The Ziggy Pico.
Hobos, dogs, hobos, dogs, hobos, dogs and hobos.
Been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Crashing through the gates, you are the newest. Usurping the limelight like a heart. These cameras clicking, shutters turning, flashbulbs burning, film it's whirling on and on. Say we don't belong. Come down and you become the brightest. Weeks no longer made of 7 days. This lavish thinking, wardrobes beaming, expensive. It's just a dream and on. Your last one took so long, and it feels now. What a job. Does it feel somehow? What a job.
Ding dong die.
Time will pass and you become the fallout.
What do I do?
Glamorous design and broken lights. These cameras clicking, sides are turning, perception it's over, falling on and on. You'll ask what went wrong.
need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
What a doubt. Does it bring you out and turn around?
slow, not gonna lie.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Dark Sea Devil. Is that how you say it? Dark Sea Devil? There's a Dark Sea Devil. Or Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Dark Sea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Slim Dark Sea Devil.
Good morning, everyone. How you doing? Hello. Phil here. Welcome to the Level 1 podcast for my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Today is Wednesday, the 17th of August, 2022. I remembered to turn on the ghost this morning, which has always been news. And it's time for some fun, all right? We got a lot to talk about on today's podcast because we have some updates to what's going on with the schedule. We actually are in a unique time, if you can believe it. We're kind of ending the summertime drought of games, and there actually will be several new games coming out in the next week and a half to 2 weeks, basically between like now and the end of August. And what we need to do is juggle those with ongoing playthroughs and projects, but the unique factor here is we beat some games earlier than expected. Yesterday, I actually completed Toy Story 3. It was way shorter than reported. The reports had said it was 18 hours long. I don't see a way you could play that game for 18 hours. There's just not that much content in it. And by the way, I'm not complaining. The playthrough ended up being just under 10 hours long. And for what it was for a kid's game, it was actually quite entertaining, and I had a great time with it. It was better than I ever expected it would be. But, you know, we ended it a full, like, 2 streams earlier than I had planned. And because of that, now we have openings in the schedule. Okay, so today on this podcast, what we're going to do is we're going to talk, because essentially the way I see it, we kind of have 3 options of things that we can do. You know, one of which is totally out of left field. One of which is something we had discussed, but I don't know how much attention it would get. And one of which is something else that we discussed, but I don't know if it would work. So essentially, there's ideas. There's just nothing definitive as, oh, this is the right thing to do. So what I'd like to do is talk to you guys about that on the podcast. Of course, we're all going to get hyped because this coming Saturday, we got a double marathon event. Half the marathon being me reacting to the original This Is How You Don't Play video, and the other half of the marathon being me finishing the closet clean-out event that we've been doing for the past month. We got a lot going on. Let's get started at the beginning. First of all, as you can hear, overnight my voice did recuperate somewhat. Not a ton, but it did get a little better. The swelling went down in my throat a bit, which is good. As you guys know, if you've been tuning into my streams this week, my allergies have been bad. As of right now, my left sinus is swollen. Okay, I did take my allergy pill this morning. I think the reason it's a little bit better is because last night
Stop
when we went to
it!
sleep, I turned off the air conditioner entirely.
kill,
I didn't even leave it
and
on
that's it,
fan.
because
Usually
you're
what I've
just
been
gonna
doing
waste
is
our
it's
time
on during the
again.
day, but when it gets cooler at night, I just turn them on fan for air circulation purposes. But now I was thinking about it, I was like, wait a minute. If I'm leaving it on fan overnight, it's very possible that in the morning when the sun comes up, all the plants go, achoo! And then all that pollen from outside is coming into the bedroom, blowing in via the fan of this air conditioner in the morning. Now, of course, air conditioners have filters on them, but they're not great. The filter on an air conditioner is nowhere near as good as, say, a filter that's supposed to really be filtering out pollen and other particulates in the air. So, I think that's what it might be, because this morning I woke up, I was like, oh, my throat is not completely swollen this morning. So maybe I figured it out, okay? So now I'm going to try to keep doing this, and hopefully in the morning I will not be completely destroyed. Although, like I said, my left sinus is still swollen. I am still having postnasal drip. I took the allergy meds. They should kick in soon, okay? But I know it sucks when I don't sound well on a stream, and you can really tell when I'm, like, toughing through bad allergies. You hear it in my voice how bad it was yesterday. And obviously, I apologize for that. I wish there was more I could do. I'm already on meds, 24-hour meds. So it is what it is. This is just a really, really bad pollen year. It just has been terribly bad. All the reports have been saying, yeah, like record-breaking bad pollen. And it's just going to keep affecting me, sadly. So, okay, we got that out of the way. Let's get the other thing out of the way. All right? Today is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. Tomorrow is my day off for the week. Okay? First of all, next week will not be necessarily a normal week, because guess what? My day off next week, all right, is Friday. So that means I'm going to be here streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm here 7 straight days next week. 7. So I certainly hope that with that day off tomorrow, I get to rest my voice, I get to recuperate from these freaking allergies, and everything works out well. And you know what? Next week is a good week for me to be here longer, because there's finally a new release, which we'll talk about in a moment. And I'll be able to play it several days in a row.
I don't have
before
money
we take
to
a
do
break
it.
from it, and that's always a good
I don't have
thing.
money to do it. I don't
So,
have money to do it. I don't
I'm
have money
excited
to
for
do
that.
it. I don't have
But
money
at
to
the
do it.
same
I don't have
time,
money to do it.
that's going to throw the schedule a little bit out of whack. For example, there won't be Friday night fights because there won't be a Friday of streaming. It'll be Saturday
that
instead.
money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
So, excuse me. That's a little different. All right. Now, I've told you guys all week what's going on with me. I'm just going to reiterate it one final time. I really don't want to talk about this all day, because it's definitely going to be on my mind and bothering me all day. All right? Tomorrow's my day off. Immediately after that, on Saturday, I have a very large bill that has to clear. It's my utilities bill for water and stuff like that. All right? This has been a very slow week for support. I've had 3 straight streams, all right, where tip support was abnormally low. We didn't even put on the Gunner glasses once yesterday. All right? Now, I know, as a content creator, not every stream can be amazingly, oh my God, over-the-top supportive. I get that, right? But now it's been a pattern of days that have been very, very slow. And the problem now is, being as honest as I can be with you guys, I don't even have enough money right now for my day off tomorrow. Like, normally on my day off, I go grocery shopping, all right? I have to get pet supplies, any other things I need for around the house, and it's my day to have a meal with my wife that we don't have to cook at home. Okay? Right now, as of today, I don't even have enough funds for all of the usual stuff that we do. Okay? And that sucks, because I had 2 straight days that were very slow. If they were normal days, I'd be fine. Okay? But the thing that makes it even worse and compounds it is that I have this big bill that needs to clear on Saturday, and I don't have any funds for that either. All right? So, if you want to help me out the most today, please tip me. If we can hit tip goals today, it would help tremendously. It would take a ton of stress off my mind, because right now it is definitely in the back of my mind what's going on. In fact, just to give you some perspective, here's what happens this morning. Okay, I wake up. I notice my throat's feeling a little better. I'm like, this is great. I go to the bathroom. I use the bathroom. I go to flush the toilet. Chink. oh, the arm of my toilet snaps off because it's a 30-year-old toilet. It was built in the 90s, this house, and the plastic finally wore out, and the whole thing snaps off, and now I can't flush my toilet normally. Like, oh, great. That's delightful. Now, the good news is it's a minor thing. It's not a huge deal, right? It's not. It's all I need to do is replace the toilet arm. It's like $10 on Amazon. But that's the point. It's $10 on Amazon. And right now, already, it's like of all times for this to happen, it happens when I don't even have the money for my day off tomorrow, and I got shit breaking in the house. Okay? Great, right? It's just one thing to compound everything. Like, I already don't have all this shit on my mind, and then that has to happen, you know? So, it is what it is, all right? I would ask this. If you like my streams and my content, I really need your help today, right? If I had a good day today where maybe one or both streams were hitting the tips goals, I would not have any pressure on me. I'd feel much more relieved, and I'd be like, this is great. Now we can just enjoy the streams and have a chill day. But if it ends up being another slow day, now number one, I have to figure out what corners can I cut tomorrow to afford everything, because I won't have enough. And on top of that, now I'm going to be nervous not only tomorrow, but then Friday, Saturday. Am I going to make enough to even pay this bill that's due on Saturday? It sucks. It's stupid that I even have to talk about this shit with you guys like this. But this has just sadly been a really tough month when it comes to tightness of bills and things. It's a bad month where sometimes you have a month where you don't pay a bill for every 2-3 months. Everything aligned perfectly this month to hit at the same time. It's so annoying. You know, and then you got things that happen like, oh, I forgot that my Xbox Game Pass renews today. Oops, there's $15 out of my account I wasn't expecting, right? And it just keeps compounding. It's like, so I'm only going to say this section now. I don't want to keep reiterating this. I may or may not every once in a while during today's gameplay streams bring it up, but I'm not going to be harping on it. I really don't want it to be on my mind because it will be. It'll actually make me feel like shit if I keep thinking about it all day. The whole point is I want to forget about this and chill with you guys and play games today, okay? But if you could support today via tipping, please do. Now it's been 2 straight days that it's been really slow, and it would be great if we could have a really strong stream of Final Fantasy today. And I know the other thing that is, the late stream tonight is Multiverses, right? We've already talked about how, sadly, with Multiverses, all right, it's been pretty slow. We haven't had good support at all besides one stream. Actually, I take that back. 2 streams. The first day I played it, and there was one random stream, I think it was sometime last week, when there was a lot of support. Outside of that, Multiverses has gotten almost no tips support at all. And it's a concern because that's my late stream tonight, okay?
So if you're going to be an asshole,
So,
you're going to be treated
let's
like an
hope for the
asshole. You're
best.
going to be shown the
all
door.
right? And again, thank you in advance to anyone, you know, who supports in any way. I appreciate that. Even simply liking the stream helps a ton, all right, for engagement purposes. But I can't sit here and talk about it all day. I can't. It's going to drive me nuts. It's already going to be in the back of my head all day, all right? So, you know, thanks to anyone who goes above and beyond today to support with tips. I appreciate that. Okay. Now let's get to the important stuff, the schedule and everything we need to talk about, all right? So what are we doing today? Today we're doing Endgame of Final Fantasy VII, all right? Endgame of Final Fantasy VII entails grinding in the final dungeon to level up the most powerful materia in the game, including the W Summon materia, the Knights of the Round materia, the Mimic materia. We basically got to go into a big grind today. And I know it's not going to be as entertaining as, say, story development or whatever, but it's necessary if you guys want to see me actually beat the super bosses of the game that I do this. My goal is to try to get to the biggest grind area and then run it at 3 times speed and just kind of run through it and chill with you guys for a bit. It might be 1 to 2 hours of this. All right, I hope you understand this is what we're going for. This is what we need to do if we're going to take on the super bosses. All right? So, then, once we've actually leveled up a bit, both the characters and the super boss, or excuse me, and the materia, we're going to go after the super bosses. From what I remember, Ruby Weapon is easier because I think Ruby Weapon is heavily reliant on status effects and doesn't have an insanely huge HP pool like Emerald Weapon does. I'm trying to remember because it's been a very long time since I fought these things. You're talking 20 years. But I think I remember Emerald Weapon is way more doable. Well, excuse me, I keep getting it back. Ruby Weapon is more doable when it comes to beating it. Emerald Weapon is the problem. That's why I need to get the underwater materia. Because typically there's a 30-minute time limit on a weapon, and it has so much HP that it can take you over 30 minutes to beat the damn thing. But again, all this won't be much of a problem if you level up that Knights of the Round Materia enough, the characters enough, that it's doing insane damage every time I cast it, okay? So, and thank you guys, thank you Arcade Cup for the super chat. I'll shout that out later, as I always do. The end of the pre-stream has all the shout outs, okay? So, that's the goal for today's Final Fantasy VII stream. Grind and level, take on the super bosses. Will we get all that done today? I don't know. I can't predict. The thing is, I never thought we would do all the Chocobo stuff in one stream, and we did. But then again, this is going to entail a lot of grinding to level this stuff up, okay? So, let's see what happens today, right? Let's chill. It's going to be a chill stream for sure. It's not going to be a super hype stream. It's also not going to be a, oh my god, story development stream. There's going to be lots of opportunity for interaction and chill fun during today's stream, okay? Now, as I said, later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, it's Multiverses. Now, there's only one character that's for free unlocked that I haven't played yet, and that's Steven Universe. From what I'm to understand, he's good for teams only. As a solo character, he sucks, but he's meant for 2v2 gameplay. He's a support character, a buffer, basically, for the team. So I may mess with him a little bit. I don't know how much I will use him, though. We'll try. And then after that, I'm kind of free to do whatever I want. Do I want to do more Arya and LeBron? Do I want to go back to Batman, who I was actually liking and learning, and then I kind of started playing with newer characters? I guess we'll see, and go from there, but it should be a fun stream. And again, I want to keep this game in the rotation. It would be great to get some support tonight, because it's been very low support whenever I play this game, and I've really gone out of my way to try to put time and dedication into this and learn it. So I hope that you guys will join and support tonight if you can. All right. As I said, tomorrow is... Boy, this camera's already going crazy again. This camera... See what I mean with this webcam? It's a piece of shit. It always was. Like...
Thanks,
You just
Derek.
can't decide
I
what
appreciate
white
that.
balance is correct. Like, how are you going to be this confused about white balance? What terrible software it must have, Anyway.
Treyarch, you are a bunch of fucking dumb
Tomorrow's my day
fucks.
off from streaming. All right? Originally, it was going to be a big day where my wife and I were going to go out and do stuff. But a few things got shifted around. We had an appointment we were supposed to do, and it got canceled. So now that's not happening. And then on top of that, we got told it's going to be 90-some degrees outside. And we're like, oh, do we really want to have a big day out when it's 90-some degrees? Probably not.
It's been
Probably
pretty
be sweating
slow.
our asses off and not having a good day. And then on top of that, compounding it, as I told you, it looks like we're not going to have much or any funds to really do much besides necessities. So it looks like we're staying home tomorrow. It's a stay-home day where I'm going to be going out and doing errands and then coming home and more relaxing day. Friday, here's the deal. We got to figure out what we're doing on Friday, because originally Friday was supposed to be Toy Story 3. There's no Toy Story 3. It's done. All right? So I see 3 options for this coming Friday. Let's analyze and discuss each option. All right? All right, here we go. Ready? Option number 1 is something that people actually started talking about last night on my 2-Point Campus stream. Well, I was micromanaging and do the sim in the campus. I was like, I can't really focus on what you guys are saying. I got to pay attention to the game. So let's see if I got the gist of what people were saying. Maybe I misunderstood. So, from what I understand, this coming Friday is the release date of Madden 2022, 2023. I don't even know how they number them anymore. All right, I'm at a loss of how this works. But I guess the new Madden, which is American football, for those who don't know, comes out this Friday. Okay? Now, I have Microsoft Game Pass, or Xbox Game Pass, or whatever you want to call it. However, Madden is not for free on Game Pass. That sucks. However, also, as a part of Game Pass, you get EA Play. EA Play is their exclusive subscription service where you get EA games and discounts and other things. So, again, I could be misunderstanding, and I hope you guys will confirm or deny this. From what people were telling me on the stream last night, all right, Madden will be available as a game demo under EA Play which means you don't own the game. You can play it for a set amount of time for free, but then you have to buy the full game to continue to play. They are doing something very similar to this under PlayStation Plus Premium, where there's certain games you get a demo of every month. And it's usually, I think it's a 2-hour demo, I want to say. It could be 3. I think it's a 2-hour demo. So how does it work? So people are saying 10 hours. Is that confirmed? It's a 10-hour trial of any game. Now, is that just Madden or is it any game? Because to me, I'm like, some games could probably be beaten in 10 hours, right? So giving a 10-hour trial, I don't see how that's in their best interest. And can we confirm that it's a 10-hour trial? Because here's the thing. Here's what I was thinking. You know, if we start playing this, and I only play a couple hours and the trial runs out, it's going to be like, oh, why do we even bother? Right? Right? If it's a really short trial, then I think that's a factor we need to factor in. If it really is 10 hours, then I guess it's not that big of a deal. 10-hour trial of Madden. People are confirming it's a 10-hour trial of Madden. And also, can we confirm that this 10-hour trial is available on Friday along with the launch of Madden? And it's not just, oh, it's available, but it may be coming out over the weekend and you have to buy the game first. It's not like a timed exclusive for those who buy it, right? Like the trial will be live at the same time. Because again, we're trying to plan the mainstream for Friday. All right? All right, here we go. As they've done in other years, there will be a 10-hour time-limited EA Play trial of Madden 23 available to players at the same time as early access begins. Okay. So, if this is all true, which I'm assuming what everyone telling me is true, okay, then this Friday, if you wanted, all right, we could do a stream of Madden. And I'm going to be honest with you. No, I'm not just going to jump online and play multiplayer. We're going to see what story is in it, right? Is there a single-player story-based mode? Typically, Madden has had that. And that's what we're going to do. Because that's going to teach me the ropes of the game. There'll be a little bit of story, something to laugh at or whatever. That's what I would do. All right? Now, here's the thing. It's a 10-hour trial. Am I going to buy Madden after the 10 hours? I'll be honest with you. Probably not. I don't foresee myself spending $1 on Madden at all. Especially with the other releases coming out within the next week. Enough. I'm not going to want to go back to Madden. I kind of know that. You know, I know that in advance. This would be limiting myself to 10 hours of Madden.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Okay.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do
now,
it. I don't
what
have
would
money
be
to
the
do it.
plan?
I don't have money to do it.
The plan would be
business related. I have it.
Madden would be Friday and Monday. And that would be it. It would basically be like 2 major streams. So it would be like 6 hours of gameplay or whatever. Okay? So that's an example of what we can do on Friday. All right? I'm thinking about it. People suggested it. It's free. There's no risk. We could do a couple kind of silly throwaway streams of it. I've not played Madden in many, many years. Right? So it would be something silly to do. And at the same time, there's absolutely no commitment. So it's not like it's wasting time. See what I'm saying? We actually have some time to kill. So that's possibility number 1. Possibility number 2 is that I play a game from Game Pass that I was very interested in. All right. And I said I couldn't do it at that moment, but I would consider doing it, you know, when we have more time. And even though maybe it's not exactly the perfect time, I think it would still kind of make sense because it's a game that I wanted to do. The name of the game is Echo Generation. All right? I played 5 minutes of it, and I was like, this is amazing. I love it. The graphics, the world design, the gameplay elements, the game seems really good. And apparently, from what I'm going to understand, it's shorter. It's on the shorter side. I guess people were saying it's maybe around 8 to 10 hours long. So it wouldn't be a giant investment. If I played 2 streams of it, one on Friday, one on Monday, then I could easily squeeze it in as a late night stream moving forward and finish it up. And that way it's not going to be an unfinished lingering playthrough. You see? So what is Echo Generation? The combat is very similar to Super Mario RPG, which I played several years ago. It's turn-based, but it has timed button pushes for extra damage or timed button pushes for defense as well. Okay? Now, already people are saying, oh, well, why are you going to do 2 RPGs at once? Well, I'm at the end of Final Fantasy VII. Like, this is it. We got grind, super bosses, final boss, done. This will be done at most. I foresee 2 more streams of Final Fantasy VII, if that. So it's going to finish over the weekend. So it's not like, oh, Phil's going to be playing ongoing Final Fantasy VII, ongoing Echo Generation, so many RPGs. It's not going to be like that. Like, we're wrapping stuff up, you see. So I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. All right? I think it would be a good opportunity to do something like this before new releases start hitting and we get wrapped up with them. And the next thing you know, I don't have time to do a game like that. All right? So that's option number 2. Now let's talk about option number 3. Okay? Option number 3 would be doing something you guys suggested yesterday. Taking multiverses. And instead of doing it as a late night stream as I've been doing, which according to your opinion, maybe some of the reason why it's not getting much support at all, and making it a daytime stream. All right? So if that's the case, Multiverses will now be the main stream on Friday, and then it will also be the main stream on Monday. Okay? Now, let's talk a little bit about this and how it's going to come about. All right? Tomorrow I'm off no matter what, obviously. So here are your options. Friday, it's either Madden, Echo Generation, or Multiverses on the mainstream. Friday night will be Friday Night Fights, old school Street Fighter fun in the Capcom Fighting Game Collection, plus Darkstalkers, plus Gem Fighter. We're going to see what happens with that. Reason being, I am nervous that the collection may die. We've been playing it once a week now for the last several weeks, and every week it seems to be harder to find matches. When I do get matches, usually they're quite good, because the only people left playing are basically the people who are higher ranked. But outside of that, it's getting very difficult to find anyone to play in the game. And a lot of that stream is becoming more chilling with you guys, which I'm okay with. I actually found out, listen to this. I actually found out that in regards to a lot of people from the fighting game community who actually play fighting games, that when they do streams, they end up waiting a long time to get matches. I guess as long as you're playing a legacy game, meaning you're not playing the hottest new release, a lot of people who still like to play fighting games, when they go to play an older game, it actually takes quite a while to get a match. So they actually take those opportunities as being more chill, interactive things with their audience. Now, honestly, I've never thought about old school Street Fighter nights as chill streams. It's always like, oh, this is intense. We're going to have action. We're going to have combat. It's going to be competitive online, but we could go that direction. It's not that I don't find matches. It's that it takes a long time to find them. So I guess what we'll do, let's see how Friday night goes. All right. If we can find matches or whatever, great. If not, we'll judge. Is this something that we want to keep in the rotation, or sadly, I hate to say it, is it time to kind of retire old school Street Fighter, which sucks ass? I want to keep it going. I love doing it. I've done it for years and years. But this collection murdered it. Right? Seriously. I swear, you know what it is? It's the curse of Hyper Street Fighter 2. Allow me to explain what I mean by that. When Hyper Street Fighter 2 came out in 2006, a lot of people were very excited. They were like, oh, it's a mishmash of all the versions of Street Fighter 2 in one game. It's going to be cool because you're going to see matchups you never saw before. And then what ended up happening is, within that year, all right, of the game being out, a lot of people didn't like the fact that it didn't play like pure Super Turbo anymore. For those who don't know, Super Turbo was the final version of Street Fighter 2 called Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, but they call it Super Turbo for short. In Super Turbo, even though there's absolutely characters that are top tier, mid tier, and low tier, if you're really good at Super Turbo, you can essentially play any character at a competitive level, with a few exceptions. There's a couple of matchups that are very, 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 how can I say, one-sided, right? You're not going to win a matchup of Zangief against Blanca very often. Blanca can literally beat Zangief with 2 buttons. Okay? Just saying. But it's still possible. When Hyper Street Fighter 2 came out in 2006, essentially what ended up happening was there's 2 or 3 character builds in that game that dominate the entire game. And it's very difficult to beat them at all with anyone. any old school version of Guile, like Champion Edition Guile, World Warrior Guile, they're so fucking broken. And then Champion Edition Bison, oh my God, completely broken. So unless you're playing maybe a handful of characters, you can't really beat them. And I think people figured, oh, it's too unbalanced. And so within a year of that game being out, everyone dropped it. All right? So what sucks is, you know, it was very hype for a while, and then everyone kind of said, oh, this sucks, and got deflated on the game, and all the hype for Street Fighter 2 died because of it. I kind of feel like it's a curse of this game. So that's the version of the game they put into the Capcom Fighting Collection, and now within 2 months of the collection being out, no one's playing it, the hype died for it again. It's like, oh my God. I'm not necessarily saying that's the reason why, but it really does feel like a curse. Anyway, we'll see what happens Friday night, okay? Saturday is the big marathon event. What are we doing on Saturday? 2 big things. The first half of the event, it's DSP Reacts to the original This Is How You Don't Play video for Metal Gear Solid 2. I have never watched a This Is How You Don't Play video in its entirety before, and I've certainly never directly commentated or reacted to anything like that before. This is going to be a first-time event. It's special when people have wanted to see me do this for months now, ever since I started reacting to stuff earlier in the year. All right? This is definitely going to bring in all kinds of elements. You're going to have fans. You're going to have casual viewers. You're going to have haters. Everyone's going to show up and want to see this. I know that. Okay? So that'll be exciting. See how that goes. The thing is, the original This Is How You Don't Play video is only 57 minutes long. It's actually on the shorter side compared to future This Is How You Don't Plays, which ended up being 2 3 hours long, sometimes 7 hours long. Don't ask me how anyone fucking watched that. All right? But we're going to need a second half of the marathon. How do we have that's unfinished that we can definitely do? We can finish cleaning out the goddamn closet and my room in general. Right now, we have 1 bag of decorations for holidays left. We have the entire top shelf of the closet, which is a bunch of equipment to go through. We have 3 storage bins on the other side of the office. We have 1 storage bin here and my ottoman full of joysticks. Maybe a few hours to get through that. So, another marathon on Saturday with a dual purpose stream. 2 things in one.
Evil people
all right?
who are all
Now,
passing around AIDS.
Just to be clear about this, there will not be a Feasting with the King, nor will there be a DSP Tries It during this event. And there's 2 reasons for that. Number 1, as you know, I like to keep those events, or those series scarce. When I do them only once a month or once every other month, it makes them special. If I were doing these once a week, they're not special anymore, and the interest for them wanes a lot. Okay? That's number 1. Number 2, as I already explained on this pre-stream, right now I'm strapped for cash. I don't have money to be frivolously spending on eating out again. In fact, I already talked to my wife. I said, what we'll probably do is get something quick. I mean, like a lunch meat sandwich or maybe tuna salad sandwich. Just make something quick, scarf it down during a 25-minute break as we're switching the subject matters of the marathon stream, and then come right back to stream and continue on. That's likely what we're doing because I don't have the money for eating out again. Okay? So there will be none of that on Saturday, but there will be a dual marathon event. It's going to be exciting. I hope you'll join me if you can. All right? Now, oops, that's not what I wanted to click. There we go. Sunday, we go back to regularly scheduled gameplay. All right? The first half of Sunday
that money. I really do.
is going to be Final Fantasy VII's likely conclusion, because I don't foresee this going another more than 2 streams. Like I said, between the grinding on today and fighting the super bosses, which we may or may not beat today. We'll see. Okay? All that's left is the end of the game, which is the final dungeon and the final boss. We're going to get through most of the final dungeon today to get to the grinding spot regardless. So there won't be a heck of a lot left. It'll basically be whatever we didn't do today. If I don't beat one of those super weapons or whatever, and then it'll be the end. Okay? So that's going to be finally, after over 40 hours, the conclusion of Final Fantasy VII on Sunday. All right? Sunday night, we're going to be doing more 2-Point Campus as a late-night stream, and it's looking like that's likely going to be the next school, which looks like it's computer science. Now, why am I saying it looks like it's computer science? Because it looked like it was going to be Clown College last night when we played it, and ended up being robotics. Confused the hell out of me, so it might be more confusing, okay? we'll see. Okay, so there you go. That's Sunday night stream. Monday, again, it's up in the air. All right, Monday
Special
could
delivery.
be Madden, it could be Echo Generation, or it could be a multiverses daytime stream. All right, Monday night is also now up in the air because I don't know what I'm doing on the late stream if I don't know what I'm doing on the daytime stream. For example, if I do multiverses on the daytime stream, then I'm obviously not playing it on the late stream. See? So we can't figure out what's Monday night yet. Tuesday, we have a new release. Yes, finally. In fact, it's a double new release day. On the main gameplay stream on Tuesday, I'll be playing Saints Row. Yes, the reboot. There's finally a reboot coming out. All right. Oh, Inara says it tells you what you unlock, but not what the next school is about. Actually, the next school in 2 Point Campus is night school. Oh, that's cool. Night school sounds good. Learning how to be a knight is probably going to have all kinds of interesting things. Okay, thank you for telling me, Inara. Yeah, I wish it would tell you actually what the subject matter of the next school is, but it doesn't, which is kind of weird. All right, cool. All right, so Tuesday, the main gameplay stream will be Saints Row. All right. Tuesday night, the late stream is going to be a game called Midnight Fight Express. What the hell is that? It's a game made by one person. It's combat oriented. It looks really neat, and it's on Game Pass. So I want to give it a shot. If we play it and it sucks and you guys don't like it and I don't like it, we don't have to play it again. But it looks like something kind of unique to add into the rotation for the week. Okay. Wednesday, it'll be more Saints Row on the main gameplay stream. And the night stream could either be more Midnight Fight Express, or maybe we could swing back and do more 2 Point Campus or multiverses, depending on what's going on. And then Thursday is my last consecutive streaming day of the week. All right. So, again, it could be Saints Row a third day in a row, or we could do something different, again, depending on what I'm playing currently. All right. So, there will be new gameplay elements starting on Tuesday and continuing through the week. Now, Friday's my day off. Incidentally, Friday is a new release day. It's Pac-Man World Repack. Well, I'm not going to be here that day. The thing is, I had an appointment and got rescheduled for that day. So I have to be at that appointment that day, that Friday, which means I will not be here on the 26th. Okay? But I will play Pac-Man World Repack the day after.
Sounds like
when I return on Saturday.
When I laugh and I go,
and then that Saturday will be a combination of Pac-Man World Repack balanced with Friday Night Fight, which will be Saturday night.
It sounds nothing like that at
Okay.
all.
So there you go. I know that sounds a little weird and skewed. It is. It's a longer week. It's a 7-day streaming week. All right. And we are going to have new content because we're going to have Saints Row and this Midnight Fight Express. And then later on in the week, we're going to get Pac-Man. By the way, the week after that is the Destroy All Humans 2 remake and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection, although I'm saving that for the weekend after for a special pizza party event. All right? So, I hope that sounds good to you. But what we need to determine, what is going to be Friday, Monday, and potentially one more stream during the coming week. The way I see it, if we do Madden, all right, then it's going to be a situation where it's kind of throwaway streams. We know it's not going anywhere. Madden is not going to be an ongoing playthrough. I'm only going to do it a couple of times as a time killer, and I hope you guys would accept that. I'm absolutely not spending $1 on Madden. There's no way. So if we do the demo, we do the demo, and that's it. All right? If I play Echo Generation, I am committing to do a full playthrough of that, especially because people are telling me it's around 10 hours, 8 to 10 hours long. That's no big deal. We can definitely do that. It seems like definitely the type of game that's up my alley. The graphical design, the story elements, and the gameplay all look really good to me. And I'm excited for that one because I've wanted to play it for a while. All right? Or if we take multiverses and we put it as the mainstream, obviously that means buy-in from you guys because as a night stream, it's doing well when it comes to viewership and engagement. But it's the support that we're lacking. Support, it's very low support streams when I play multiverses. And now you're talking about taking it from night streams and pushing it into the daytime slot. Okay? I'm not sure how it's going to work. So, I'm not sure what to do. It seems like everyone's torn. I see some people saying do Madden. Others are like, screw Madden. Don't do Madden.
It's been pretty slow.
And again, the thing, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I am a little torn because even if Madden's fun, you know nothing great is going to come out of it because I'm not committing to a full playthrough. I'm telling you right now, I'm not doing a full playthrough. You see? And again, I'm not playing it multiplayer. Seriously, I was going to do like whatever, if there's a career mode or a story mode, whatever that is, and that's going to teach me the ropes of Madden again. That's the whole point. So some people are like, don't do it. It's a waste of time. Other people are like, no, do it. It's something different. You see, everyone's torn on this. So what do? If I do a poll, people can skew the poll and troll it. You know, like it doesn't seem like there's a definitive way to decide what we should be playing on Friday. How?
What do I do?
No, vote Madden.
What do
no
I
Madden.
do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
No one can decide.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
People who tipped today get to vote. All right, as of now, no one gets to vote. There you go.
What do I do?
0 people get to vote on what's starting on Friday. Sounds good to me. 0 people.
What do I do?
Nobody at all. Wow. That's a good point. Some people are saying, why don't you try a members poll?
What?
If you do a members only poll, you might get a more focused example of what people who definitely support the content want.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
So you know what? I haven't
an
done a
asshole,
members
you're
only
gonna be
poll
shown
in
the
a
door.
long time, have I? Let's do that. I'm curious, and I'm not saying we're going to 100% go with what the members vote for. Let's do a members poll. It's been so darn long. Why don't we do one? All right? So here we go. I'm on DSP Gaming. I go to the community tab. I'm going to go visibility, all channel members, poll. I need input on what game to start playing on Friday's main stream. Please vote and thank you for your opinion. Option number 1, Madden 2023, trial only, no commitment to a full playthrough. Option number 2, Echo Generation, full playthrough commitment, 10 hours. That's about how long it is, what people said. Or multi versus becomes a daytime stream moving forward. All right. So let's see what the members vote on. All right. And I'll let you guys actually vote now, starting right now. The poll just posted. If you're a member of the channel, all 500 some of you, all right, you have the option to vote on this poll. I'm curious to see the input. This way, trolls can't fuck with it. It's really committed to members and people who are invested in the content. All right. And let's see what you guys vote for, and we'll go from there. I'm not committing. I'm not saying the winner is going to be what we play on Friday, but this will be a good way to gauge the opinions of those who aren't just here to troll. Okay? And that's awesome. So it was good to do that. All right. So please vote. Now, in the meantime, since I'm on a stream, why not also just do a stream poll just for the hell of it? All right. So you guys just heard the options. Which game should Phil play on Friday's main stream? Madden, Echo Generation, Multiverses. All right. So please, if you're a member, please vote in the members only poll that's now on the community tab of DSP Gaming's main channel page. But if you're here on the stream, also please vote on the live poll that just went live. Okay? All right.
Take that as you will.
Big Papa Phil, thank you for the tip, first tip of the day. He says, no Madden. There you go. Okay. A few other just odds and ends to cover. And then really, we're going to get right into Q&A and stuff because there's really... The only game news going on right now is essentially, number one, Dragon Ball is now in Fortnite, and people are memeing all over the internet because they're fucking brainless. Care. It's like, oh, look, Fortnite with Kamehamehas. Okay. And? Is there a point? Oh, but look, Goku can now do silly dances next to Master Chief, and Rick from Rick and Morty can jump out of the ocean and Kamehameha Darth Vader across the map. It's like, so what are you, 2? Like, It's fucking Fortnite. It's the same game you've played for the last 5 years. It's nothing
play
different.
the fucking
Same
game?
fucking game. You added a Kamehameha in it. Like, what's the big deal? And of course, no one with a brain could say anything because there is nothing. It's just the same fucking shit. People are memeing all over the internet about it like it's some big deal. It's not. So anyway, outside of that, the only other thing is that there will be big game announcements coming out of this event on Tuesday. Is it Gamescom? It's whatever. Jeff Keighley's going to be there. He's hosting it. So whatever the event is, all right, he's hosting it, and he's saying there's going to be big announcements at this event, like tons of new game announcements and stuff. The problem is, this thing's in the middle of the afternoon on my main stream on Tuesday. And it's like, do I really want to play Saints Row for an hour and a half and have to stop to cover his event? No, I want to play fucking Saints Row. So I'll be playing it, and likely what we'll be doing is talking about his announcements during the streams and or on a Level 1 podcast. But I'm not going to be doing a live react to an event in the middle of the day that interrupts with new game release schedule. Okay? But it looks like there will probably be some really big announcements at that event. All right?
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Okay. So there you go. The other thing to talk about, all right? The members goal. I haven't mentioned it. We're not bringing it up because let's be honest, the last couple of weeks I've needed help with tips so badly, I'm not even talking about the members goal at all. All right? And members have gone down because of it. And there's nothing that can be helped. This coming Saturday, we got a double marathon event. You're going to have an abnormally large amount of people here to watch me react to This Is How You Don't Play. And you're going to have an abnormally large amount of people here to see me finish up the closet cleanup. That would be an ample opportunity if you were thinking of maybe supporting this channel and you were thinking, oh, I'd like to maybe give some memberships. That's probably the best possible time you could do so because there's going to have a lot of people on here with that option enabled. All right? I'm just throwing the idea out there, planting the seed. If anyone was thinking about doing that,
money. I really
probably
do.
a
I
great
need that money
idea.
to pay
That
my
would be the
bills.
perfect day for it. All right? Just a quick reminder. If we do it 600 members this month, the whole idea was the return of the Rage-a-thon, and I would do it sometime in September, where you guys would nominate and vote on rage-inducing games, and I would play them in a marathon setting. Yes, during that event, likely there would be a Feasting with the King. And yes, likely during that event, that would be when I would do my next WWE Fantasy Battle Royale match. I know it's been a while since I did one, and you guys like those, so that would probably be a great time to do the next one. Okay? All right. So there you go. Sound good? Everything? Did I cover everything? I think I covered all the bases now of everything that I wanted to talk about today. So there you have it. I love it. I love it. Cool. Shall we do a little bit of shout outs and before we get to anything else? Okay. So, oh, it's all glitched. Hold on, I gotta refresh my page. It's glitched out. It's still glitched out. How weird. So, our first super chat of the day was from Arcade Cup. Thank you very much to Arcade Cup. I appreciate that. Then after that, we had an idiotic troll who came in here trying to get attention. He's not going to get any fucking attention. As I say, he doesn't exist to me. He's dead to me. And he can fuck off. Okay. Very nice.
Banned.
Now, on the tip side of things.
Gone.
The first tip from
Forever.
today is Big Papa Phil, who did a $1.50 tip. Thank you very much, Big Papa Phil. I appreciate that. And, he says, no Madden. So Big Papa Phil does not want Madden. He's very staunchly against it. Okay? So that's his opinion. And then Tarantula MS did a $10 tip. Thank you, Tarantula. What in the holy hell just happened? I screwed up. That's what happened. I made a huge mistake. And I'm paying for it now. Okay. There we go. Tarantula, thank you very much for the generous tip, which will help me out a lot today. He says the following. Phil, did you defeat the final boss in Lightning Returns? I'm extremely annoyed with the 4th wave of the boss. For a quick note, the game is absolute ass. No, Lightning Returns, infamously, is an insanely poorly made game. What they did is at the end of the game, they made the final boss so hard that they expect you to go back to the final area of the game and grind, no exaggeration, several hours to get artificial leveling so you can beat the final boss. It makes absolutely no sense. It adds nothing to the game, and it's almost like the game developers are fucking purposely trying to annoy you. Especially if you toughed through the rest of this game, which obviously is the worst of the trilogy. It's unpolished. I remember it had bugs and issues. It's just not even a fun game. And then you get to the fucking end and you're like, why are they doing this? It's like they're purposely, they got a nail in my head and they keep hammering it. Just let me fucking end the game. No, more pain, more pain, more pain. It really is a piece of shit. I absolutely hated that game. I never finished it. I got to the final boss and I said, oh, you really expect me to grind? Fuck you. And I went to YouTube and I played the ending from someone else's playthrough on my stream.
I'm coming for
you. And
you.
a lot of people,
especially
my trolls, gave me tons of shit for it. He said, oh my God, Phil couldn't beat the game. He rage quit. Like, no, the game's a piece of dog shit. Did you not watch the rest of the playthrough? It doesn't deserve hours of my time. And by the way, no one wanted to see me grind it out anyway. Everyone was like, oh, can you play it off camera and grind it and come back and finish it? No, I'm not going to do that. Fuck this piece of shit. That was actually the only time I ever did that in my entire history as a content creator. Lightning Returns is the only time I couldn't stomach the end of a game, and I just fucking cheated and watched the ending somewhere else. I always toughed through it and beat the game, except for that game. Seriously. So, it's not just you, Tarantula. There was a consensus about it, but the sad fact is there's a lot of fanboys and shit, you know, who drown out the logical people. What about Kirby? I did not. I beat Kirby. I did everything in Kirby. You're talking about the optional challenge run at the end. There's no story after it, and I didn't go watch the ending somewhere else, so you have no idea what you're talking about. Congratulations. Okay. So, thank you, Tarantula, for the tip. I believe we had something on the other side. Kim Yong Phil. What a name. Kim Yong Phil. To me, $2 says, why did you go for the Steven Seagal look? I'm not aware I did. I would honestly say I have more of a Dante from Clerks look. Or the guy from The Office, right? I read the name of the character. But, yeah, I would say I kind of look like those characters more than Steven Seagal. Yeah. So there you go. Ricky Gervais. That's the name of the actor. I was trying to think of the name of the character. What's the name of the character in the show? I can't remember. It's the British Office, not the American Office. The British Office. Ultimate Shadow says, the 13 trilogy hardly has any fans. The trilogy was massively hated by the fan base. The funny part about that was, you're absolutely right, Ultimate Shadow. Now, people hate it. But when it came out, people were fanboying over it. And it was ridiculous because if I was criticizing Lightning Returns heavily as I played it. I was like, dude, this game sucks. You can tell it's rushed. It's unpolished. Has all these issues. The gameplay elements are the worst in the series. Everyone crapped on me at the time. Oh, you're just this, you're that. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, how can you deny it? Final Fantasy 13 is the best. Final Fantasy 13-2 has some good elements and some bad, but it's still a passably fun game. And the third one's a piece of dog shit. They obviously didn't care. They just wanted to push out another game. And everyone shat on me for it at the time. You know what I think it is because at that time was one of the times when I was the highest level of hatred against me on the internet. So it was basically like no matter what I said and did, everyone would just wanted to shit on it. So that's likely what it was. Okay. Okay. Zoom 11, completely false. I did beat Persona 3 in the final boss. It was just later.
Oh my god!
It was after I'd rage quit it and then came back to it and I beat it. I think it was like a year later. There was this one summer.
Oh my god!
When I said I was going to dedicate myself to going back and beating this thing that I quit, I ended up beating Persona 3, Scarface, and like maybe one or two other games that were unfinished. So You are wrong, and you must apologize to me publicly right now in the stream chat.
Jesus
I demand.
Christ.
I demand a public apology. You spreading this information.
Okay, it's actually
There you
starting to
go.
feel better now.
All right, he said he's sorry. I can't believe it. No, wait, this is unprecedented. This has never happened before. Zoom, you're actually a good person. Zoom 11 says, laughing out loud, I'm actually sorry. They apologized. Someone was wrong saying something about me, and they actually apologized for it. What world am I in?
It's rising to
What world am I in? Usually the shtick is no, now continue to shit on Phil anyway, just for the sake of doing it. You actually apologized. I don't know, I think things have changed. What is going on? Hold on, is there a supernova happening in the sky that's going to suck the planet in any second? Is a meteor hitting Earth and destroying it? Have aliens landed? Are pigs flying? I don't think it's ever happened before. I'm serious. Go watch all my videos for 14 years. No one ever apologizes to me. Holy shit. I don't know how to react anymore. Things are weird. Things are very odd. The world is a different place. Zoom 11 says, all right, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Oh my God. What? People on the internet apologizing for being wrong. Ooh. This is it. We've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, it took 14 years. We've come full circle. We're reaching the... If I get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and put you on camera, I would do it. The Ziggy Piggy's back. Is canceled. The toxicity's back. The negativity's back. Get it out of here. Fuck that. Get that shit out of here. Done. All right, we're back. Never mind. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, at least we had about 60 seconds of it, right? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Nothing. You just
we finished everything I got to talk about. Today, I'm going to get your feedback on what we're doing Friday. Is it a trial of Madden that we know is not going to become a full playthrough, but will only be a couple of streams, and it's going to be the the single player offline style content? Excuse me. Will it be me starting up a playthrough of Echo Generation, which will be committed to a full playthrough, but it's only about 10 hours long? Or we're going to take multiverses from a night stream to a daytime stream and play it as the major stream on Friday. All right? So let me know your opinion. Right now, the poll is heavily towards Madden. With multiverses, it's closer to being second place at 34%. Echo Generation at 21.
Ever again.
Now keep in mind, that's the public poll.
You actually zip your lips.
322 votes.
Zipper on your lips.
343 people on the stream. I get an odd feeling it's not really the viewers voting. Just saying.
Just shut the hell up.
We'll see what happens with that members poll. In fact, I'm going to hold off on even looking at that members poll till later today and see what the members are voting for. Okay? I live rent-free in... All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'll open it up to Q&A. We got time. Please tag me in the stream chat and hit me with some questions. We'll do a little bit of Q&A before we get started with Final Fantasy VII today. Okay? Or would you like me to read my too old for MySpace, too young for Medicare quote for the day early? Want to get that out of the way first? Here, we'll do that. Let's do that. Let's read it quickly. Ready? Ready for this one? Here we go. A cheap digital camera has more memory than your first desktop computer did.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Even that's outdated. I guess the more modernized way, because remember, this book is from 2008, so this book is 14 years old. The more modernized way to say that, I guess, would be your low-end phone has more memory than your first desktop computer did, right? And that's absolutely positively true. Even if your first desktop computer was like in the early 2000s, definitely phones today, right, have advanced that far. So that's completely true for everyone. I don't think that has to do with being older. That's just true for everybody at this point, okay? As a teenager, you read Cat's Cradle, The Catcher in the Rye, and A Separate Piece on Your Own. I never read Cat's Cradle. I never read A Separate Piece. I did read The Catcher in the Rye, and that was part of my literature program in high school, advanced placement. So, in this case, these don't apply to me. I'm not that old, according to the judgments of this book. Okay, there you go. Big Allen took me $1.50. He says, speaking of apologies, what are your thoughts on Ezra Miller saying sorry for kidnapping someone, possibly grooming girls, trying to choke people to death, punching people in Hawaii, and then being a fugitive of the law and saying he's going to work on those issues? You know what's funny about it is that, isn't it true that, like, he was on the run for months and months and no one knew where he was, and then all of a sudden there'd be a report, oh, he committed another crime somewhere. That's how we know where he is. And then he's on the run again. It almost sounds to me like basically for 2-3 months, he went AWOL from any kind of contact with anyone in his life. And then all of a sudden, like, his agent or the studio finally, like, lassoed him. You know what I'm saying? They probably paid, like, fucking...
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Military dudes to come find, track him down, and, like, tranquilize him.
I don't have money to
put
do it.
over his head. They pulled him into a undisclosed hotel room and said, all right, that's it. Your fun's over, you piece of shit. There's more at stake than you being a jackass. There's millions of dollars, billions of dollars on the line. The Flash cinematic universe must continue, you piece of garbage. You're going to stop right now. Who knows? Who knows what happened with that guy? That guy's a nut job. Seriously. I mean, I never saw Justice League, so I don't know if he was a good Flash or not. I mean, is it really worth it? When that shit happens with someone like that, is it really worth it to continue on? Did they really invest that much time and money into this Flash movie that they're so afraid of losing it that they have to go through this crazy, these crazy actions to even get the guy back, like, to reality? I don't know. Some crazy stuff going on. Anyway, thank you for the tip, Big Allen. $1.50 tip. Clyde says, well, rich people don't get punished for breaking the law. Who knows what's going to happen? It seems to me like they didn't turn him in. Isn't it true he's wanted for crimes? But it seems like whoever grabbed him didn't turn him in. How does that work?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Do I prefer long sleeve shirts or short sleeves? It depends on the season. I would definitely not be wearing long sleeve clothes in the summer when it's too warm. I do like long sleeve clothing in the fall or winter. I find them comfortable. If you're wondering why I never wear long sleeve in the office, because it's always stuffy in here because I have so much equipment running. It's always warmer and a much stuffier air. So obviously you don't want to be wearing long sleeves in that environment, you see. I could wear button downs and look fancy, and it really wouldn't be so comfortable, I don't think. Yes, I watched some Screw Attack back in the day. Some, not all of it, but some of it. Yes, I was considered a G1, and yes, I met Stuttering Craig. Not only did I meet Stuttering Craig, I hung out with him for an extended period of time during an old MagFest before I was ever a YouTuber. I even joined the Screw Attack Call of Duty team when the original Modern Warfare game came out, or was it Modern Warfare 2? It's either Modern Warfare 1 or 2. I played, it was 1. It was 1. I played on their team. There was a tournament at MagFest, and I was part of Team Screw Attack, and we got second place. Then years later, I attended Screw Attack Gaming Convention, and, Craig remembered that we had hung out years before, and that's how he allowed me to not only be there, but I had my own panel, I had my own booth, and I was actually part of the Iron Man of Gaming competition, and I made it into the top 8. I made it on stage for the finals. Did I piss on Shaq Fu in the urinal? Personally, no, I did not. But I was there when it happened. I was on camera. I'm in some of those videos. But then again, I don't know if those videos exist anymore because ScrewTack is gone, right? Wasn't all their content deleted when they were sold off? So I don't know if you could even find that footage anymore. But I was in a lot of that footage from back in the day. Eternal says, didn't OJ make a book called If I Did It, and he made a lot of money on it? Yeah, yeah, after, you know, all that shit went down, he wrote a book basically saying, if I actually were to murder someone, here's how I would have done it. And I think what it really was his attempt to say, oh, see, I totally didn't do it because here's a way that would make more sense and you could actually get away with it if you did it this way, as opposed to what happened, which he got away with if he did it, which is kind of confusing. Anyway, he made money on it, so. No, I've never been bitten by a piranha, and no, I've never used a bidet. All of the Screw Attack videos are actually on Rooster Teeth's site, because they acquired Screw Attack. All the stuff is wiped off of YouTube, though. Oh, yeah? Is it true? Like, all the really old stuff? Like, is there videos of me before I was a YouTuber hanging out with Screw Attack at that MagFest? I forget which one it was. It was probably like MagFest 2008 or 2009. It was when I still had my office job. Like I said, it was the year when Call of Duty Modern Warfare came out. So maybe 2007, actually. I think Modern Warfare came out 2007, so maybe it was that year. What's up, Guts? How you doing today? Oh, God, did he? Zebra says, Stuttering Craig has gone off the deep end now on his YouTube, and now he's catering to the right wing. Well, he is from Texas. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's interesting. They have all the stuff even when Handsome Tom was still part of Screw Tech. So I'm definitely in there. If you look at their MagFest, it must have been 2007 when they went to MagFest 2007. I definitely was in. I did a few things with them. I even judged. They basically took me along to do other shit with them. So I judged a rock band competition. I was one of the 3 judges.
I don't care.
And like I said, I was on the team with them for Call of Duty. I hung out with them most of the weekend. I was actually playing classic Street Fighter. I was beating the ball up and hyper fighting on a cabinet. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff we did together. So I'm probably in a bunch of those videos, at least for a few seconds each. There's nothing wrong with Texas. I actually really like Texas. I've been there twice. And both times that I went to Texas, no exaggeration, some of the nicest people I've ever met. They were so welcoming and nice when I visited there. I was there for Street Fighter tournaments. But when I went there, like, everyone there was totally like, wow, you're not from here. This is cool to have you. Welcome here. Try our food. Learn about our culture. And they were completely nice. And that's shocking because you go some places, it's like people would rather step on your nuts than shake your hand. But in Texas, it was like everyone was so super duper nice. But I would never live there. That the weather's way too hot. I couldn't live there. Have I considered writing an autobiography? No. Maybe one day there'll be enough demand for it. I don't think there is right now.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
Do I think Tom Brady will win the Super Bowl again? Probably. Probably. Even though he should be retired, yeah, he'll probably still win it. I don't even know how. Even if he wasn't in the league anymore, he'd still find a way he'd come back and win it. What's my favorite decade of my life? Now.
My laugh sounds like
I keep telling you guys,
so when I laugh and I go,
the best time of my life is literally right now. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not kidding. I love my life right now with my family, my wife. This is the best time I've ever had. I've had times that were interesting and fun, but very stressful, emotionally fucked up. I told you I used to suffer from depression. I used to be a severe alcoholic. I used to have many fucked up things in my life. At this point in my life, I'm very happy. Even with all the shit that causes me stress constantly, all the nasty, toxic slander and defamation against me all around me on the internet, even with all the financial problems I'm having, I still think this is the best time of my life. And I'm not going to change my story.
I love
It just
Hulk
is.
Hogan's dick.
Oh, Tom Brady did come back? I thought he
What
did.
do I do?
There you go. He's playing again. Okay. No, I don't follow sports. I wouldn't know anything about LeBron signing a deal. You're asking me the wrong questions. You're the wrong stream. You're gonna ask sports questions. You're definitely on the wrong stream. You got to go to someone else's stream. I don't know shit about shit. I don't care.
YouTube mode on.
What the hell is a Barra?
You wanna play the
B-A-R-A?
fucking
What is a
game?
Barra? I don't know what that is. Excuse me. Seems like you guys don't have many questions for me, right? Who's my favorite Marvel, DC superhero? In Marvel, it was always Wolverine. In DC, probably Batman. I would always like the more gritty anti-hero style. I'm not going to play Little Nightmares 2. I watched a playthrough of it, and I was not impressed. It was very similar to the first game with a few co-op aspects, but once again, the story was not that good, so I'm glad I didn't buy it and play it. No, I'm not playing Diablo 2. Team Coco says, do I ever notice viewership will go down around this time because school is starting back up? My viewership is not dependent on that. My viewership is honestly dependent on like what I'm covering on my streams and if there's hot new releases. If there's hot new releases, typically my viewership will go up because everyone wants to see me cover the new release. If there's nothing going on, it's a dead summer like this summer's been, my viewership goes down, and it has. This summer, definitely, I've seen engagement and views go down. Luckily, it didn't plummet and tank, but at the same time, it sucks that, there's not much I can do. There's a group of people that will always come by and see you play what's hot and new, and when there's nothing hot and new, it fluctuates. But no, I don't usually see a direct response like, oh, back to school or anything like that usually. No. Any big plans this weekend? You know my plans. I literally just went over the schedule on this very podcast. So there you go. You know my plans for the weekend. Big Papa Phil, I already gave my opinion on Vince McMahon stepping down from WWE. It's about time. He was tanking the company. He was a dinosaur who refused to listen to the input of anyone around him, and he single-handedly was making people want to leave. And now that Triple H is in charge, all of a sudden, within a few weeks, everyone's positive about the company again. So it was about damn time, and it needed to happen for the health of the company. And that literally has nothing to do with the scandal he's
None of
involved
anyone's
in.
business.
That's just for the company itself. What about Batman Arkham Knight? It's been 7 years. Oh, we're not replaying that now simply because, number one, if I replay another Batman game, it's going to be Origins because that's the one that's older and I didn't replay. And number two, we just did Arkham Asylum, and Gotham Knights is coming out in a couple months, so that's what we're going to focus on now, but maybe in the future. Wolf BMH says, actually, Stuttering Craig uploaded a video. He reacted to the MagFest video, and I'm in it, and he reacted to the fact that I'm in it. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Wonder McDonough says, do you remember the fateful day when the manager from Bridgeport Arcade revealed Super Turbo on the first day I played it? He never did that because guess what? We never had Super Turbo in Connecticut. That my local arcade never got it. I didn't play starting Super Turbo until the 2000s when I was already traveling and playing for games like Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in tournament, and then Super Turbo happened to be there, and I would play it while I was there. I actually played the first three versions of Street Fighter 2 a ton, and then all the arcades stopped carrying the next two, because that's when Mortal Kombat came out, and all the hype went to Mortal Kombat, And so you had a million versions of every Mortal Kombat, and they stopped carrying Street Fighter 2. Although, funny enough, when the Versus series came out, that took over for everything, and all the hype for everything else died. So there you go. I agree with you, Romero. He says, I hope that YouTube will eventually incorporate something like predictions for chat like Twitch had. When I was doing Black Ops multiplayer streams where people were predicting with channel points what was going to happen, it was so much fun. I completely agree with you. I wish YouTube would get something like that. Team Coco says, Dr. Disrespect was recently pretty critical against YouTube gaming. Do you have any suggestions for improvements? Yeah, step one, study your competition and implement equivalent things. They promised there was going to be all these tools for moderators to properly moderate YouTube chat. They never instituted any of them. All this was promised last year, and they just dropped the whole idea, I guess, because here we are almost a year later, and it hasn't happened. All right? I am happy that they did slowly over the last year live up to some of their promises, like the gifted memberships and things like that. But there's so many missed opportunities of things that they do on Twitch that they could be doing on YouTube. The whole channel point system is one of them. Okay, there's a ton of things I could think of that we used to do on Twitch that's very different here. Why is there not a free membership if you're a part of YouTube Prime? If they could do it on Twitch, they could absolutely do it on YouTube. You become a YouTube Prime member, you get a free membership to gift to your favorite content creator. It makes no sense. They're not bothering, with that stuff. Oh, did I call it Prime? It's premium? Oh, okay. What are you talking about? 672 got permanently banned. From where? Not from here. Would I rather have 600 members on YouTube or 600 subs on Twitch? I don't really care. I don't care. I mean, on Twitch, I was making the same amount as I make on YouTube. I was. For the amount that I make per membership or sub, it's almost identical. I think it's off by like 10 cents, if that. So it really doesn't make a difference. Have I ever been to Golden Corral? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I did go to a buffet with Kat once, but I think it was Old Country Buffet. I'm pretty sure it was Old Country Buffet. I don't think it was Golden Corral. I'm trying to remember, it's very hard to remember. It was a long time, years ago. It was pre-COVID. It's weird. Isn't it weird now? Things pre-COVID get hazy now, don't they? Because those 2 years were so fucking insane. It's like, damn, everything felt so different pre-COVID. Seriously, everything, the world was different pre-COVID. It's like a post-COVID world is just so odd. So different. Does it snow in Washington? Rarely. When we get it, it's usually just flurries that don't stick. Every once in a while, there will be a few inches, but usually it's not a serious accumulation. No, I'm not playing Cult of the Lamb. I'll give you a perfect example. Pre-COVID, every week when we had our day off, usually Kat and I would go out, and we would go to different places. There's certain places around here we liked to go. There were like one shopping area we liked to go. Not to say we would always spend money, but you window shop or whatever. And there was one place we used to go all the time, or we would go to the mall, or we go to this other place. Now, no exaggeration, I think in the last 2 years, we've been to the mall together 3 times. And we used to go like multiple times a month. And now we probably, we never go. There's some places we just usually don't go anymore. And we used to always go to these places shopping. And now, like I said, a lot of the things now we just stay home. We just stay home and relax because, number one, we don't have a lot of money. But number two, things just kind of changed with COVID. It did. It's like, you really want to go out with all these people, chance of getting sick. I don't know. It just feels different. It does. To me, anyway. All right, anything else? Any last questions, guys? Last chance before we actually swap over and start playing Final Fantasy VII, okay? No, I never played any board games like Catan. I know Catan. I've seen it in stores, but I never played that. All right, it's obvious that Madden is going to win this poll. What's hilarious, again, as I have to say, you take a look at the poll. Here's the results. Madden, 46%. Multiverse is 35%. Echo Generation, 19%. Number of voters, 433, but we only have 330 people on the stream. So we all know where all the voters came from, and that's why I could completely disregard this stupid poll. Pointless. I'll take a look at the members poll later today, and I'll definitely weigh that way more heavily than the 200, 300 people that just came in from a fucking restream. You know, I'm not dumb. Okay. I don't care. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. It's Tevin's fault. While not sticking to his word, someone's deaf. Because I did not fucking say that the poll meant anything. I said, it was not going to determine what we're doing on Friday. I said that when I put it up, but someone doesn't listen. Being stupid. All right, no one's tagging me, so I guess what we will do is switch over. I actually, for a rare change, I don't have to use the restroom today. I just don't. I don't have to. So we can jump right into the end game grind, and we're going to have more chill anyway, so if you guys have more questions to ask or whatever, we're about to have time to do that, because this is going to be me grinding in Final Fantasy VII to level up the materia we have before we take on the super bosses. So, all right, guys, thank you so much. Great podcast. And, again, if you're a member, remember, please vote on that poll. Main channel page of this channel on YouTube, community tab, members only poll. Please vote. It'll help determine what I do on Friday's main stream. Okay, thank you. Awesome. Till next time. But it would be great, you know, the sooner the better. If we could hit some of these goals, I'd be like, at least it alleviates some of my stress, okay? Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. We already have people who have. Thank you. Okay. Just listen to this. Wings of hemorrhoid.
Eat the hype.
Now, do you really think that I want to read? I'm going to be honest. If you give me a name, like my name is Wings of Hemorrhoids, okay? Do you really think that I want to read your fucking comment? And the funny part is, I'm reading the comment. It's actually intelligent. It's an intelligent, well thought out comment that I could actually like have a discussion about. But your name is so fucking stupid. Why do you have to use a dumb fuck name like that? Like, can't you use your head? Do you really think I want to respond to that? So here's what I'm going to say. I appreciate the $1.50 tip. It helps. I'm not going to respond to these negative names about other content creators. I've told you, I don't like that, man. It's not cool to be trying to bring down other content creators and insulting them. I don't want to hear wings of fucking anything. Leave the guy fuck alone, all right? I don't care if he says shit about me. I don't care. Leave him alone and leave that negativity off my streams, all right? So I'm not going to answer your question because I think it's fucked up and you know the rules and you know it's not allowed. And I don't know why you think it's okay to insult other content creators. It's just not cool, all right?
Oh,
Disco
no,
Turkey
you
did a super chat
didn't,
saying,
you
can you not show your
motherfucking
debts
piece
to the
of
people who
shit
support
cocksucker.
you? What does that even mean?
Mark my fucking words.
What does that even mean? You want to see my mortgage statement?
For you.
Like,
I
I don't know what you're talking about.
Who the fuck you are. You motherfucker.
Can I not show my debts to the people that support
are
me?
Fucked. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
Anyway, let me grab
You are done.
my controller. Stupid. Oh. Why am I toxic? Okay. Oh, I put it away.
Popo cock. Popo cock. Popo cock.
If I hadn't already filed it in my file cabinet, I actually was
Yo,
going to show you my
Papa.
water bill that's due on a Saturday, but it's already
This is
away.
great.
Okay. No, it's not okay for you to shit on anyone, Alexander. I don't want. I already said this before. I don't care what people say and do about me. All right. I just don't care. I don't even want to know. Like I want to be the last
What do I
person to
do?
know. I don't care who did a hateful video about me, a whole stream shitting on me. I don't care. I don't care about it at all. All right. I want to be nice and oblivious to it because I can't help it. I don't want to be harping on negativity and toxicity. I want to put out positive content for my viewers. I also don't want people going and attacking people who do that shit to me. Here's the best way to go about it. Ignore it.
I live rent-free in their heads.
The reason that
24
activity
fucking
exists
7.
is because people pay attention to it. If you ignore it, it won't affect anything anymore. That's the best advice I can give anyone when it comes to this kind of shit on the internet. You just ignore it. Eventually, it's going to go away and you can move on. All right? Pay no heed to it. Don't go after those people and do anything negative. It's just, it will not help the situation to shit on someone. You understand? I'd rather sit here and have a good interactive stream with you guys today, Final Fantasy. We don't have to be toxic towards other people. Fair enough? It's like I said, these people will literally make an entire negative stream about me. I could get record high views and record high support right now if I said we're going to do a shit on this guy's stream. The whole stream, all we're going to do is watch negative videos about him.
Thanks, Derek.
I'm not
I
going to do it.
appreciate that.
I'm gonna earn my living fairly through putting out positive content that's good for the world. I'm not gonna fucking, shit on people and do toxic shit to make a buck. I'm just not doing it. I refuse.
in Connecticut.
If it means I struggle financially, and I have a fucked up struggling life, then I'll have it. I'm not gonna do the wrong thing. That's just how I am. I was raised that way. I got this code in me, this morality code, and more often than not, I know it hurts me, but I just can't. I'm not gonna violate that, man. I'm not doing it. Okay. Ready to get started? All right. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy VII, the true endgame content. And what I mean by that is, right now, we're literally at the end of the game. The only thing left to do is level up the materia we got last time during the Golden Chocobo stuff and make it powerful enough that we can take on the two super weapons, Ruby and Emerald weapon. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back down to the final dungeon and we're going to go deeper in than we have before. We're going to try to find these enemies called the magic pots. And I think what you do is you grind against those and by killing them a million times. And then you get enough AP to level up your materia, and then we'll be able to go and take on the bosses. So let's do it. Let's do it. Disco Turkey did a super chat saying, how much do I have to donate to play a better game? See, that's the beauty of me being a variety streamer, is that you may say to me, oh, I don't like the game you're playing. Okay, wait a few hours. I'll be playing something different. Tonight, I'm playing Multiverses. Friday, I'm doing something totally new on the mainstream. Friday night, I'm doing old school Street Fighter. Saturday, I'm reacting to content and cleaning out my closet. Sunday, see what I mean? Like, every day is something so different that you don't have to worry about, oh, he's not doing something I like. Just wait a little bit and something else is coming. See? 672 says, I actually hate the game, but I love the music. I agree. This is what's his name? Nobuo Umetsu? Or Umatsu? I forgot how to pronounce his name. But basically, he's the classic Final Fantasy composer, and his music is absolutely outstanding. It's so good. Okay. I agree. Thank you, Team Coco. Sounds good. Only if you're desert. I don't even care what you're playing. I just came to chill with you. Sounds good to me. Gotta wait for them to transform. Okay. Guts the Black Swordsman says, have you eaten Haichu before? I may have a long time ago, but when I was younger, I was a Starburst. I know Haichu is in the stores, but I probably use almost always a Starburst. Nobuo Umatsu. I know I'm probably butchering his name. I don't know how to pronounce his name, which sucks because, you know, it would be nice to be able to pronounce a fucking musical genius's name, but I'm stupid.
I think someone drove a bulldozer.
What kind of bill clears on the 20th of the month? My water bill.
He said, Phil, you know, we contribute.
People are so dumb.
But it always
I
seems
literally
like
have
it's a
already
black
answered
hole.
questions
Because
like
it always
this.
seems like no matter
Now they're
how
gonna
much you
bring shit up.
you're
My
always
water
still
bill.
having
It's
problems. You're always still in debt. And
like
nothing's
water
getting
/
better.
utility. I agree
It's
with an every other month type of bill, where it's only every 2 months and then it's you know the charge for the 2 months accumulated, and it clears this Saturday. I don't know why we're talking about that. The fuck does that have to do with Final Fantasy VII, by the way? That is true. Canon number 1 says, understand trolls live at home. You have to understand they don't pay any bill. And yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha. I got the dragon armlet. Dude, I have so many dragon armlets at this point, right? How many do I have? Do I prefer Saints Row when it's more serious, when it goes over the top? I like both, but I guess it depends. Like Saints Row 2 I actually liked as a game, and it had some silliness, but I also liked that it was a serious, like, gang style game where, oh, you're in a gang and you're loyal to your gang, but then the other gangs are rival gangs against you and stuff. That was kind of neat. Saints Row 3 got way more silly, and I actually really liked that. But then, to be honest, Saints Row 4, I didn't really like that much. I actually thought Saints Row 4 was far inferior to, like, 2 and 3. I think maybe it went too silly. That's funny, he dies and he auto-revives himself. Why do people care so much about my personal stuff? Because, okay, there's a couple reasons, alright? And this I think I can elaborate a little bit on, alright? Number one, back in the day, I used to be way more transparent of a person when I was a content creator on YouTube and the like. I actually used to give away all kinds of personal information about myself. I would film almost everything in my life, okay? And I think what happened is a lot of people got used to that level of interaction with me. And when I basically decided to cut that off several years ago because I felt that it was getting too toxic and people were using personal information against me, I had to cut that off. And, you know, some of it, or mostly the extent of, you know, information about, for example, my wife, Kat. I don't really talk that much about her publicly on streams. Anything I do is usually just, you know, stuff that we're doing during the day or whatever. And that's, you know, that's calculated because we realize the risk of having personal info out there can be very painful or harmful. Especially since my history of, again, taking that personal information and using it against me. So the thing is, for years and years on the internet, I was a super transparent person. And then when you go from being so transparent to literally being the opposite, there's always going to be a group of people that are going to have a backlash or a bad feeling against that. You know what I'm saying? So I totally understand that portion of it. But there's the other side of it. And the other side of it is, back in the day, all right, when I actually used to be able to be transparent, all right, things were a lot different for me financially. I actually was making a lot more money as a content creator on the internet. Ad revenue on YouTube was sky high and all of that. So back then, the time materia just maxed, which is good. Let's go ahead and swap that out for something else. So anyway, you know, back then things were different. It was like Phil just makes a bunch of videos, puts them out. That's the end of it. But what ended up happening was over the years, people became more toxic on the internet towards me. These viral negative movements happened and they hurt my business. And when they hurt my business, they made it so that I couldn't make a living just being a YouTuber anymore. I had to start being a live streamer. I had to have other revenue streams like Patreon. In 2017, I had to become a full-time streamer.
I'm
and
bi.
literally my income
I'm
shifted
bi.
from
I'm bi.
on-demand. Excuse me.
I'm bi.
Let's try that again. My income shifted from on-demand ad revenue on YouTube videos to like 90% crowdfunding on the streams. All right. When that happened, all of a sudden the trolls start saying things like, "Oh, how dare Phil ask for support on his streams and ask for stuff from his viewers? That's begging and that's bad." But wait a minute. I was fully capable of making a living on YouTube full-time before you fucked my whole business up with false copyright strikes and other shit. You're the ones who created toxic movements against me and turned the internet against me, right? And you're the ones who hit my channel with false copyright strikes, throwing it out of prominence. You directly, in 2 different ways, destroyed my business. Now you're going to tell me, oh, how dare I change my business up to be a different model to try to make a living. So you created what you don't like. You understand? You created what you're complaining about. You're the reason that my business is like how it is today, so you have no right to fucking complain. It's the most hypocritical thing that you can do, but they don't care because they don't look in the mirror. They only look at what's outside of them and try to bring that down to make them feel better about themselves. All right? So, to get back on track here. It's basically the way I see it is, these people feel entitled to my personal shit because I'm on a stream asking for support. All right? It's not the case at all. I don't answer to anyone on the internet. I'm not entitled to have to do anything to anyone. My viewers like my content. They're here to chill with me, watch me beat Final Fantasy VII. I mean, the reason I'm doing this right now is because my viewers told me, we want you to take the extra time to do this cool extra content. We like relaxing with you. We like the fact that you're putting in the extra effort, right? To see the super bosses and finish them off and all. This is cool, right? But they're not the ones who the problem is with. It's always these people who they're never satisfied. No matter what I say and do, they'll always just move the bar even further. So it doesn't even matter, right? They're going to always demand more. If right now, if I showed you all my finances, not good enough. Move the bar. That's just how it is.
From PayPal.
I can give you a quick perfect example. I got some more shout outs to do. Here's a quick perfect example of this. So the other day, I was very transparent about my situation financially and about how a year ago I had my identity stolen. And someone got control of my accounts and was taking out multiple transactions of thousands of dollars at a pop. All right? And it was screwing me over because now I don't have money to pay my bills and shit. So I explained this. This is 100% what happened. Okay? And then a troll immediately comes in the chat and moves the goalpost. Oh, well, you explained now what happened last year, which we wanted. But by the way, where'd you get all these thousands of dollars that was going to be stolen from your account? I thought you said that this... See what I mean? It doesn't matter what I explain or what I tell you truthfully or justify in anything that I tell you. I could show you all my financials right now. I could throw every bill of mine on the stream. I could do everything. It's not good enough for them. They'll always be going to the next level of weird conspiracy and fucked up thought. That's how they are. They're obsessive to the point of insanity. So you don't entertain the shit that they say and do. You just say, okay, young Billy, and you pat them on the head like they say, okay, whatever you say, person who thinks they're sane, and you just move on positively. There's absolutely no reason to be fucking wasting time trying to justify anything with those kind of people anymore. But that's why they want to know my personals. They're of the opinion, if they get all my personal data, now they can either ruin my life further by fucking with it further, like that person did last year, or they can just move the goalposts to the next conspiracy or the next thing based off of something else they learned from that information. You see? Okay. Bookworm did a super chat. People are crazy. The playthrough's been great. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bookworm. Just Go Turkey did a super chat. Again, saying the stupid thing. If you want support from your community, you owe them to share everything with them. Wrong. You're insane. You're actually fucking nuts. A statement like that has zero logic to it. You're fucking crazy. Okay? Dan the Man re-upped his membership. Thank you very much, Dan the Man, for the support. And Big Tips. Here we go again. Are you ready for this? Big Tips does a $5 super chat. Here's the next goalpost conspiracy theory. You've said on camera water and utilities are due multiple times in the past 2 months. How does that make any sense? No, I didn't. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. I don't know what else to tell you. You are stupid. What you're saying is factually untrue. No, I did not say I had a water bill multiple times in the past several months. My water bill has always been bi-monthly. What I do have is an electric bill every month. Maybe I said utilities previously and I meant something like that, but this is what they do. You see what I'm saying? Move the goalpost. Next insect. I mean, has anyone ever proven me right as well as these idiots are doing right now?
Rent-free in their heads.
Seriously, I mean, I don't know how much more of a 100 direct proof you can do. You see what I'm saying? Like, the moment I even explain myself, oh, here's the next conspiracy, here's the next thing. You're nuts. You're a fucking nut job. Go seek help. Padded room. Best thing for you.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh, ugh.
Jesus Christ. All right. Now what I need to do is form 2 parties. This is where I ended
My laugh sounds
and
like
didn't
ack, ack,
continue
ack.
on.
So when I laugh, I go.
So the roll splits into 2. We'll split into 2 groups.
Does that sound like ack, 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 ack?
Does it matter? I think, what, doesn't it
Not at all.
split and did they go back? Oh, here we go. Ultimate Shadow says the right path will have 3 new enemy skills. One is Pandora's box from a zombie dragon. Okay, so the right path should be the guys I'm using right now. And then the left path should be a completely different party. Okay. So the right, Sid, Cloud will go right. Barrett will go right. Tifa will go left.
I missed, and now I'm fucked.
Alex will go left. Alex. Red will go left. Yuvi will go left. Okay, Sid will go left. Vincent will go right. And Sid will go left. There we go. There we go. All right. The thing is, we already read this. I don't have to read these quotes because we already read them before. Yeah. We already read all this. And there we go. So here's what happens, all right? Once you get to a point where these trolls can no longer be addressed because you've basically proven how stupid they are, then they insult you. So the guy does another super chat and he insults my wife. You see? Oh, I have nothing logical left to say because I'm an idiot, so now I'll just insult you. So, I mean, again, you can't prove my points any more than you do. You just can't. You're an idiot. All right, let's get through all this. We already saw this dialogue before. Oh, sucks that it keeps that you gotta wait for all this. Okay. All right. So now this party goes right. Cool. We don't have to change anything. Actually, can I get rid of that sadness? No. I guess not. I need a hyper. I don't have it, right? Oh.
You're gonna be banned.
Yeah, Davros Metal Fan, it is what it is. I'm so fucking used to it at this point. I just don't let it bother me, man. I don't care about these idiots. The moron literally super chatted several times in order to say the dumb shit that's super dumb and everyone knows it. So why do I care, right? Use Omni Slash on this guy. I sped it up. It actually was pretty cool. Very nice. So apparently we're gonna have enemy skills, right? Oh, I can't open my menu right now. That's nice. Yep, we got all every enemy skill. Cool. Do I know what the title Finals Fantasy means? I think actually originally there was a meaning to it.
Today's been
I don't think it
incredibly
really has a
slow.
meaning anymore. I think originally they had an idea for the series, but then it changed over time. Miss Style. I think I already have one of those. I don't know what it is, though. Miss Style. They sure like reusing that character model of the woman in the middle with no fucking clothes on. She's been in this a million times. Final Fantasy 1 was called that. The studio was having money problems. It was going to be their last game. Ah. It was indeed meant to be their last game. There you go. That's what everyone's saying. No, I never played Dirge of Cerberus featuring Vincent.
Thanks,
Sold
Derek.
a super chat. Can we get a thanks for the money, dummy? I mean, at this point, I don't think they're dumb. I think they're just, like, insane. I seriously, like, there's a difference between being stupid and just being nuts. I think these people have for so many years, you know, just been so up their own assholes about their own bullshit that they've just lost their minds, and there's no way to bring them back to fucking reality, you know? So, no, I'm not really happy for it. I'm kind of sad that there's people like that on the planet, and there's so many of them focused on me. It's pretty fucked up to think about. Elixir. Disco Turkey to Super Chat said, add better patron goals, stop ignoring it. Why? Patreon is not my focus and has not been in years. Since I became a full-time streamer, my focus is the streams. What the fuck is that? I don't know, I want to try to manipulate it, though. That's unique. Right? Can't manipulate? Shit. Try again, or maybe it's just you cannot manipulate it. I don't know. That's a dragon zombie. So I'm trying to get an ability from him. It doesn't work. I can't manipulate him. Try to mug him?
Ziggy Piggy is here.
It's a final attack, so kill him? Oh, okay. It's his final attack, I'm being told.
$16.51 from PayPal.
You only cast it once the entire game. Holy shit. Cauldron, what's that? I stole a cauldron. Here we go again. So now I'm just going to ban the idiots. I'm not even going to address them anymore because they're going to keep it up, I guess. Stupidity. There it is. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
What do I do? What do I do?
What? It's just a big question mark. The fuck was that?
What do I do?
And why? Ugh. Why is he getting inflicted with sadness too? I wonder what the hell it does. It was just a big question mark with like random damage. Really weird. A giant fucking question mark.
What do I do?
I'm being told that was your only opportunity to learn it during the game. After that, he never casts it ever again if you run into him. Wow.
I am
Tetra
cat
Elemental?
and I liking my balls.
That sounds interesting.
It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
Is it a materia? No. What is it? What the hell is Tetra Elemental?
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Anyone know? An accessory or armor? Drains fire, cold, lightning, and earth attacks. Oh, that's pretty good. You can't wear it? I guess not. Oh, wait. Oh!
Failure levels rising. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
Interesting. That's kind of interesting. By the way, I don't know where the magic pots come into play, but we haven't found them yet. I guess we're not there yet. Die! Thank you. Taking forever. Okay, let's keep going. So what's going on? How's everyone doing? No one's really talking. What's going on, man? Oh shit, what's that? Clown? A fucking clown. Snow Carl, oh, I missed you so much during the pre-stream, man.
Special
You mess around with
delivery.
Windows 11 on your PC.
Special delivery.
Look at that. Mega Elixir. I have so many of those now. Finish San Andreas and Vice City on the Marlboro on the Switch. Now on to 3, the best one, special delivery. Sorry you're not feeling good. Thack Mile. Hope you feel better. Logan to the Super Chat saying, "Here is money. Sorry, Mom. Phil is a handsome man."
A mutated
Logan
creature that
apologizes
was
to
looks
his
like he was
mother
sitting in a
doing the
wheelchair.
Super Chat. Great. Thank you, Logan. Christian says, check out Mr. Ballin. He does videos on true scary events throughout history. The Lady Monster has the Angel Whisper enemy skill, and the Joker has Roulette. So they each one of those two have abilities. Okay. Another... Wow, they're giving me a lot of Mega Elixirs. What's up with so many Mega Elixirs? James Bertram is trying to tell me an exploit to beat Emerald Weapon easily, but I'm not going to remember that. He'll tell me later. So these guys cast Roulette. Why are there Killer Court Jesters down in the crater? A little confusing. Wow, they really like to attack multiple times and get shot. Roulette. Huh.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it.
Well, it worked. be banned. Now we gotta just try to hit it on Barrett. I don't know if we'll get it on him though.
What do I do?
Did it work is the question. Whoa! No. No. What an idiot. No, it didn't stick. I think because I ran away. Because I ran away from the fight, it didn't stick. I mean, you probably don't want to use roulette anyway. It's so random and you could kill yourself. But it kind of sucks that that was a waste of time. Now we're in bones. What the fuck are these bones?
Business related, I still have it.
So now we just keep this guy's ass, right? Again. Yeah, if I run away, I don't get the enemy skill that I learned, which sucks because there was no way to kill him. There was no way to kill him with that because everyone else was dead. So there's a zombie dragon, meaning those are supposed to be wings, but because he's a zombie, the wings are gone. It's just bones. It's creepy. That's actually pretty creepy. Speed plus level up. Nice. I did have Phoenix Final Attack materia. I did, but I don't think it would have worked. What am I doing? There we go. Ah. I still haven't found the magic pots, by the way. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Is this the point of no return? I don't know. Luck source. What's in here? Another... It's confusing. There's stuff here. Look, how do I get up there? Oh. Put the save crystal right there, I'm being told. Oh, okay, it's a good spot for it. Oh, it's this dude. This guy's back. This guy's in like every Final Fantasy game at the end. What is he called in this one? All Opponents? He's called All Opponents. No. He has a name. I can't remember what it's called. But he's in like all the classic Final Fantasies. Teardrop? The fuck? Nice name. Ahriman? Ahriman. That's his name. That's funny. He's in it again. We're at the end of the game. They're going to start putting all the different classic Final Fantasy enemies in it now. Turbo Ether. Here's a materia. Why can't I get it? What the hell? Why does he jump automatically? Speed source. How do I get to this? Why can't I get it? Spam X? Oh. Mega All? Mega All materia. Really? Now I'm interested. What do I want to replace? Probably exit for now. Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Mega all. Attack all. What does that mean, though? Why, and by the way, why is it pink instead of blue? I thought that it was supposed to be materia that makes an attack everyone. But you can't link a pink, right? So what does that do then? I don't know. It's confusing. It applies all to spells and attacks. Oh, Behemoth. A second level of Behemoth? Yes, this one's called the King Behemoth. Okay. Because I was saying that the earlier Behemoth was like a pushover. So this one's supposed to be better. King Teal. I want to steal. I agree. Wolf says that the 3 times speed was a great addition to this game. Anything else they could have added to improve the gameplay experience? I mean, the only thing I really don't like about this is the frame rate. And they absolutely could have improved the frame rate. I think they retained the original when it could have been a better frame rate. But outside of that, you know, the speed up feature is very nice. Let's try satellite beam. We haven't even seen this yet, did we? It's engine locked? Yeah, I'm not shocked. I know a lot of games are engine locked. Remember, Bloodborne is engine locked. Everyone's like, why the hell don't they do like a new Bloodborne with 60 frames? Because they can't. There's certain things in the game that were designed for 30 frames. If they did it at 60, it breaks the game. Guts, no. Sadly, there will not be any Feasting with the King or DSP tries it during Saturday's stream. I can't afford it. Like I said, right now, every dollar that I'm earning and I have has to go towards bills and my day off tomorrow. I've already done 2 eating events this month. I can't afford another one at this time, so, you know, it is what it is.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Is this the way the other group went? I think this is the path the other group would have taken. Another materia. Magic counter. We're getting some really good shit. So isn't this, it counterattacks their attack not with physical but with a magic spell instead? I think so. Let's see. HP plus is almost maxed. Wow.
What do I do?
Cover. I can get rid of cover.
I'm by.
Right?
I'm
Yeah.
by. I'm
I'll put it on
by.
again later. I don't need
I'm
it right
by.
now. What was it? Magic counter? There you go. Alright. What if I did an eating event with home-cooked foods? Like what? Eat a whole meal on a plate in here that was made at home? What's the point of that? What's the point of that? Look at this thing. We fought smaller versions of this thing, didn't we? I swear we did. Even the giant version. Wait a minute. Vincent has slash all now too? Wait a minute. I think it said Vincent had slash all as well, right? So wait. Does that mean he now has 2 times cut and slash all together? Did I give him mega all? Is he double attacking every enemy? A vaccine probably cures like all status ailments. Turbo ether. We still haven't found these magic pots. 2 times cut will not work with slash all. That sucks. It's called a Alamagne, so it's not an Aramon in this one. It's an Alamagne. So maybe I should put the Mega All on Barrett so that the 2-time slash will work again for Vincent. Yeah, look, he's only attacking once. Is it Mike Wazowski? Mike Wazowski with wings. Keep in mind this thing was around way before Monsters, Inc.
We're soulmates.
So, yeah, let's change it out. So instead of Mega All, always press the wrong buttons.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Let's swap that out for Magic Counter. Magic Counter Comet. Oh my god. I probably don't want that to happen. There we go. Vaccine is needed for Katie. It's time for her Zombrex. Oh.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece
Did I give my final review on Toy Story? I'm not reviewing Toy Story. But Toy Story 3 was a good game. It was shockingly good for what it was. It was way better than it really deserved to be as a movie tie-in like that.
I'm gonna find out what the fuck
I really
you
enjoyed
are.
it.
You motherfucker. You
A little on the
are
shorter
fucked.
side.
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
Oh no!
And you are done.
Master Tonberry. Oh, he absorbed? What the fuck did he absorb? I might have to Knights of the Round this motherfucker. If you morph Master Tonberry, he becomes a ribbon. Well, it's too late for that. Thanks, Derek. It's too late for that shit, because it's Knights of the Round on this motherfucker. This is what he gets for killing Cloud. Master this, Tonberry. You piece of shit. King Otto!
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Alright. Cast stop on him, cast stop on his ass, and it slows him.
$16.51 from PayPal.
I gotta waste the Phoenix down. Fuck. Annoying. If you wonder why I always just cast Cure 1, it's because it's insanely MP efficient. In all these Final Fantasy games, there's never any reason to use the higher level healing spells on yourself out of combat. They're good in combat if you need to restore maximum HP in one go. But if you're just going to do it outside of combat and you can spam it, just always use Cure 1. It's always the best use of MP. There's kind of items I'll probably never use. I think we're probably going to be back where we were now. Where we separated. We're close. Yep. Okay, now we go back down. And then we're going to put the save point down. Then we got to figure out where we're going to grind. Because remember, we're looking for the magic pots. We didn't find them yet. James Bergman says, cast Biospell or Bad Breath at the start of the battle to inflict poison. Once the poison damaged Tonberry 32 times, they'll have 28 HP left. This will enable the player to morph it. Oh my god. So he mugs everyone now. He literally, if it's Mega All, he mugs everyone at once. That's stupendous. He can mug an entire party at once. Try to get all their items. I wonder if it works.
Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt level.
Getting ribbon from it is a major pain in the ass. I don't think I need. I have 2 ribbons now. I don't think we're gonna need a third.
It's been
what's
pretty
this?
slow.
The hell?
Hint, hint, hint.
This is different. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. Let's kill it. Movers. Move this! Oh! Turbo ether. Nice. This is the good grinding area? Oh! This is it. Cool. We made it. I like how he goes to steal. He just goes,
money. I really
oh, like Rambo. Just goes crazy. Shoots everyone in the whole room. Whoa. Okay.
Oh,
Holy
they have to bring up
shit.
something personal about me. Well, go fuck
So
yourself.
Earth just maxed. We gotta swap out the Earth materia.
When you go
Damn.
low, moron.
Okay. Earth materia. Where is that? That's done. Cool. So time, poison, exit. We didn't. Okay, back to exit. 2 magic pots give 2,000 AP. Those drop 2,400. That was sweet. Cool. We keep leveling. Every time we fight them, we're gonna level up materia. That's good. It's very good. All right. Am I going for the master materia? I mean, I don't need them, but if I can get them. Remedy. How do I get to that one down there?
Popo cock. Popo cock.
Oh, come on.
Popo cock. Yo, Popo cock.
This is great. It does. Is it random damage? It might be random damage. You notice that?
Piggy's back.
I don't think it's consistent. I cast Pandora's box. I don't know what it's gonna do to him. What the hell is it gonna do? Okay, damage.
What do I do?
He kills Cloud instantly with this, I think. Yep. For some reason, Cloud dies, but they don't. Like, I don't understand that. Why does only Cloud die?
What do I do?
What?
Now this shocks.
James Burnham says finding tomberries is good for sealing elixirs. You need to defeat magic pot enemy and elixir before you can damage them. Oh.
What do I
Oh,
do?
it's based on the number of kills. So since Cloud was in a party the whole game, he's going to instantly die to that. Everyone's grudge. I see. How much fucking health does this guy have? I'm gonna die, aren't I? I'm gonna die. I cast Death God. I'm gonna have to do all this over. I just wasted my time. Because I can't run now. I'm fucked. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose unless I run. Can I run? I can't run. I got away. Oh my god. So I shouldn't fight those. I should just fucking run. They're gonna be too much of a liability unless I'm gonna use like Knights of the Round. Yeah. Maybe I should. Can I? Now, did I? Wait a minute. I stole an elixir. Did I keep it? Did I keep the elixir that I stole? Here we go. No. I want to figure out how to go to the east and get this. How do I get that chest?
What do I do?
This way. magic source. So I could steal an elixir and then run, and not have to
What
fight
do
the
I do?
Tonberry.
What do I do?
He doesn't have enough MP. I gotta give him more MP. Oh wow! Lamont just did a super chat. He says, big ups to an OG Street Fighter player from Connecticut. I saw you play back in the day. I even met T.
What
Carter
do I
once. Rest
do?
in peace once. Found you through your John and Howard video. Wow! Lamont, thank you for the super chat. But you're not in the US anymore because that's a Euro super chat, right, Lamont? Well, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. And
If I could get down on my hands
shout out
and
to
knees
someone
and
who
thank you
remembers
and
the
still be on
past.
camera, I would do it.
yes, the good old days of Street Fighter, man. Thank you. Sadness. They're crappy anyway. Just give them to them. Okay. Ultimate Shadow says use a W item duplication trick to get 99 elixirs. Select an elixir, cancel it to gain one. Rinse and repeat. You're going to need a ton to master everything. I don't even know what that means. What do you mean by, like, in combat? Because you can't use W item on a combat. I'm confused.
What do I do?
That's a magic pot.
I'm very confused.
I'm losing them. I'm not gaining them, I'm losing them. You see that, right? I think I'm losing them.
What do I do?
Yeah, did I just lose all those fucking elixirs? I did. So what you just said doesn't work. Because I did it, and then I lost all those elixirs. They're all gone. I had 15, now I have 13. So I lost 2 or 3. Don't kill them? Why not? Vaccine again? How do I get to this chest there? Oh, this is stupid. It does work. If it works, how did I just lose all those elixirs? I literally just lost all those elixirs, so how is it working? Wow, they really want to kill Vincent. What a bunch of dickheads.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck.
It just hit me with a Kamehameha. Ugh. how do I get to that chest there?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Seems like you don't do it from here. Well, where would you get it from then? Not from here, right?
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like
What
that
the
at
fuck
all.
are these? Some of the weirdest enemies. Look at this shit.
Today's been incredibly slow.
They're like Disney rejects. Christopher, Giggy, Christopher
Alive
and
and
Giggy.
well in Israel.
Am I a fan of Dragon Ball Z? Yes.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Sorry, Giggy.
Oh, well.
Nathan, good to have you here.
$16.51
Maybe you can go to the right here, but
from
you can't.
PayPal.
What about over here? Oh. Okay, run.
I love it. I love
Run.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
Run.
money. Pay my bills.
Okay.
Meow.
Cool. Nothing? I can't. I thought maybe you could go to the right to get that chest, but I guess not. Come on. Okay. Before attempting this big grind, I should go put the save point and save. I mean, I guess I could. I think I should do that, go back down, and put the save point, and then come back. How do I leave? I can't leave. I'm trying right now. This is so fucking annoying. Leave! Oh my god.
What do I do?
Alright.
What do I do?
Back this way.
What do I do?
Leave! Am I reading chat? Why wouldn't I be reading chat? What are you talking about? Hello, Cheerio Eater. How are you? Welcome.
Say goodbye.
Go all the way around this way. Ugh. Run. How was the last Super Chat guy a troll? What are you talking about? How's he a troll? He's using the name of a murderer? Is he? I guess I'm supposed to know that obscure reference. He's a fucking dunce, huh? What an idiot.
It's rising to toxicity. I live rent free in their heads 24/7.
Oh, is it? Okay, hold on. Even I wouldn't know that. Okay. Let's get rid of him then. Oh, good. He's already banned. Never mind. He's already banned. Drunken Weasel did a super chat saying, hope you're having a good day. Have you seen the new Dragon Ball Z movie trailer? No. I don't watch the Dragon Ball Z movie trailers because I don't watch Dragon Ball.
You're gonna be banned.
At all. So I, you know, I'm not even up on like Dragon Ball Super or anything.
Hype train.
I'm way behind on all of that shit.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like
Oh,
an
wow.
asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Shout out to Emil, who just did a $200 tip, which obviously is going to help me tremendously today. Thank you so much, Emil, for that. As you can see, that's our new $100 tip animation. Sadly, it doesn't loop because it's a video, and sadly, with videos, they don't loop on Stream Elements for some odd reason. But thank you, Emil. Insanely huge support. I really appreciate that because I really needed it today. So thank you, Emil, for a $200 tip. Which means every reward will now happen. Okay, every reward.
Gotta eat
So,
it. Eat the hype.
first of all, Gunner glasses. And by the way, we're going to go on break very shortly. All I'm going to do is I'm going to make the save point, and then we're going to go on our break. So Gunner glasses happen right off the bat. Number 1. Number 2, you guys get to vote on a hat. So, here's the hats that are eligible for today. Which hat is FF7 best? Would it be the Los Santos cap? Would it be the Bender hat? How about the new beret that we got from Project 7? And then we'll do the cowboy hat. There you go. A good variety of hats, 3 of which are relatively new. Thank you very much, Emil. Really, really, really. Thank you so much. I really needed the help right now, and I appreciate it. That's going to help me tremendously, not only for my day off tomorrow, but also hopefully, you know, carry over to the weekend and help me pay one of those bills. So thank you. Can I talk to 672 about spamming? Is he spamming? All right, 672, stop spamming. There you go. I talked to him. How do you vote? The poll's live right now. You don't see the poll? What version of YouTube are you on if you can't see it, Mythical? I'm curious. Because I thought the polls worked everywhere, but maybe they don't. Stop this! Ultimate Shadows, the W item trick does work. I've done it in all versions. Look at them on your break. It's easier reading than reading the chat. You're going to need a ton of elixirs. I know, because those little dudes are the best for grinding, but they show up rarely, don't they? Like, they almost never show up. I got lucky getting them first fight. So what am I supposed to do to the pot? Oh, here we go. Should I put the save point here, like right here?
I'm by. I'm by.
How do I use this?
I'm by.
Do I have a favorite Dragon Ball Z villain or story arc? I think Cell Saga is the best. I do. I think Cell Saga is the best because it's multifaceted. You start off with, oh, Dr. Gero's the villain. Oh, no, wait, now the androids are the villains. Oh, no, wait, now Cell's the villain. And it keeps changing, and I like that. It kept you, like guessing what was going to happen. Where is it? Here it is. I'll probably use a tent too, but let's just save for now. Cool. All right, excellent. All right, guys, so like I said, this actually is the perfect time for us to take our break. When I come back, we'll probably spend a straight hour trying to grind here. And then after that, see, do we grind enough that we can go take on one of the ultimate weapons? I think today, I'm pretty sure we could beat Ruby Weapon no matter what. I think it's going to be Emerald Weapon that's the pain in the ass because he has so much HP, right? So, okay. Anyway, it's break time. Let's take about a 15-20 minute break. When we come back, 2 more hours of Final Fantasy VII on the stream. Thank you so much, Emil, for the help today. I really, really needed it. This will help tremendously, so thank you so much. All right, guys, thank you. Let's take a break. I'll be back shortly. All right.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Snort, snort. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you to me on camera, I would do it.
Wanna feel the sound of my eyes. Wanna catch the dawn, 'cause I can't stop now. 'Cause it makes me feel alive. Wanna feel the sun, wanna feel the sun in my eyes. feel the sun, wanna feel the sun in my eyes. Wanna catch the dawn, 'cause the count starts now. 'Cause it makes me feel alive. Wanna feel the sun, wanna feel the sunlight.
I love you. $110.09 from Apple iTunes. $16.51 from PayPal.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions.
You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Popplecock. 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 Yo, Popplecock. This is great.
Main monster. Him an original gunslinger. Hey yo, brave boy. You take this for toy. Me not play them games, boy. Hey yo, right now. PvP. Hey yo, yo, yo. If a player wanna stop me, step in on the mafia, whole team wanna war me. Bring our next level for me. You're not a challenge, your skills just for me. When I pull out my RPG, split out 16s like a SMG. Yeah. Game boy, you can't test me. I'm one of you, don't impress me. Hey, I get you triggered. I got 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 you surrounded right now. My team versus your team. We got you cornered. We got you triggered. Them go on, them go on, them go on me. They say you and your team coming for me. Them go on, them go on, them go on me. Better fall back, I'm gonna bring me army. Got you one on one. PvP. Knock you out the game. You can't test me. Say right now, me are the MVP. I got you triggered, you can't test me.
Heaven knows where this went wrong. Telling me to just move on. Holding on to regrets we made. Now it's time to walk away. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. It's not who we are, who we are, who we are, who we are. It's not who we are. Why don't we start again? Take this back to times we went far away from everything. It's all I need, yeah. So tell me lies, fantasize. We don't need to justify what you need. Ain't hard to find, but you won't find it here. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are. Oh, you don't know my scars, but ooh, it's not who we are, who we are. Who we are.
For 2 more hours of Final Fantasy VII here. You bear with me for one moment.
The Ziggy Piggy is
All right,
here.
I just wanted to double check. And yes, let's see here. Yes, I just want to see during the break, I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man as well. So we add that to the running total, which is now we're at 238. And it looks like during the break, you guys voted for the Los Santos cap. All right. So we will have the Los Santos cap for the rest of the stream. Sounds good to me. I like it. It looks really cool. It's comfortable. It's a nice hat. So we'll put that sucker on. And then there's going to be a vest. So you guys need to now vote on a vest for the rest of the stream, which I'll do the pull up momentarily here. And turn on the air conditioner. It's hot, man. It got really hot during the break. Well, not during the break, but during the afternoon here. Yeah, it's almost 90 degrees. In fact, it's going to be 90 degrees in like an hour. Damn. All right, so thank you guys for a great stream so far. Thank you to Email for a whopping $100 tip, giant amount of support. Thank you to 1 Minute Man for the support as well. Will this be the final stream of this game? I doubt it. How are we going to grind all those materia up and then fight both weapons and then beat the game in one stream? I don't think so. I think we need one more session, right? Probably Sunday will probably be the conclusion, I'm thinking. Yes, Arcade Cup, there is a late stream tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It is Multiverses. Very nice. All right, so vest time, right? It's time for a vest poll. Which vest should we make eligible today? Let's see. Which vest is FF7 Endgame best?
I want to watch some.
We'll do the denim. We'll do
homo.
the gold. You guys wanted the gold the other day. We didn't get it. We gotta do lighter vest today because it's so hot. We can do gray, and we can do camo. Although I don't think camo really goes. So there you go. Please vote on which vest you would like to see. And in the meantime, let's boot her back up And we're going to probably use a tent here, and then probably head back and begin with the grind. Okay? All right, here we go. All right, so we're back from break, everyone. Awesome with the amount of support we got today. So good. Thank you so much to everyone who supported, in particular, Emo with the insanely huge tip. Much appreciated. We're about to use a tent. I don't have that many. 3. So I think it's worth it to use one now and save. And then we'll head back to where we were, that room where it's the grinding room. And we'll see how much grinding we can do. We may be able to take out one of the ultimate weapons today. I don't think we're going to have time for both. If we do a solid hour of grinding, then perhaps we can see how far we get. There we go. Is that called Big Breath? Big Breath. Hello, X-Shooter, how are you? Ultimate Shadows to speak to the party for items? What does that mean? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice. Double level up there. How do you speak to the party for items? I don't know what that means. Tyler, you are late. Email now gifting 5 memberships to the channel, being so supportive today. Shout out to Senator Zen, Cybernetic Sentinel 117, 2Bar King, Solar Edge, and James, who were all gifted a membership by email, which means we should have gone up by 5. I'm not going to check at this point. I'm just going to add 5. If it's not what it is, who cares? We're so far off from hitting the goal for the month. It's in particular.
My laugh sounds
all
like
right.
ack. So when I laugh and I go,
Congratulations, you guys.
Or,
Be sure to thank Email for being so
Does that sound like
supportive today.
Ack.
Ultimate Shadows of the party are waiting at the bottom of there. Oh, they are? Oh, I'm not going to worry about that now. We'll do that later. I got to go grind. Got to get that grind on. I never understood that meme. Emo must eat Ferrero Rocher. You do realize you can buy Ferrero Rocher at any local grocery store. It's not that expensive, and it's not a big deal, right? Like, people are like, oh, you're eating big. You're eating this big, expensive candy. You do realize it's not considered an expensive candy, right? I'm just saying. Okay. Pretty expensive. Not really. If you think Ferrero Rocher is expensive, you don't understand what's actually expensive on this planet, because there's chocolate bars that go for hundreds of dollars each. That's high-end chocolate. I get what you're saying, but you know. I want to save Omni Slash for the next fight. There we go. By the way, I like Ferrero Rocher. I've only had it a couple times. A couple times I had it, I thought it was tasty. Alright, here we are. Okay. Oh, look, we've got a troll. A troll. Suck my butt, you troll. Because now you're banned to take my hand and it slaps you on your face. Ho ho! Fucking idiot. Hazelnut is nasty? I beg to differ. I like hazelnut. I think hazelnut... Oh, shit! So wait, we have to use elixirs on these guys? Now, wait a minute. Okay, before we do this, I want to understand these pots. How does this work? How do I get maximum amount of payoff from this fight? Okay? Before I fuck it up and I waste them, I want to know what I'm supposed to be doing. So I'm going to wait, because there's quite a few people here who understand the game, who I'm sure are going to be able to help me. I don't want to fuck this up. Am I giving an elixir to each? Do I fight them after? What am I doing? Feed them more elixirs for more experience. Kagome's back from the state fair. I can't wait to hear about it. I know you told us you were going today. I can't wait to hear what you did.
What do I do?
So you got to feed them more elixirs for more XP, so I just keep feeding them? Looks like we're probably going to have the gold vest. It's firmly in the lead right now. I only have 16 elixirs. That's correct. So what do I do? What am I doing here?
What do I do?
How does this work? It was warm today. It's very warm here. It's 90 degrees today. outside Fahrenheit, Kagome. So, yeah, it's pretty warm.
What do I do?
I'm waiting for an explanation. I'm not seeming to get one.
What do I do?
I don't know if I just give them as many elixirs. I don't know. I don't want to waste elixirs, you know? Do you get a set amount of experience per elixir? Will these guys not attack me? You can farm them or use a duplicate glitch. And no, I didn't look up the duplicate glitch during the break. I used the restroom, and then I had to go check the mail for my wife. She said she has something important coming, so I went and checked the mailbox. No, I didn't have a chance to look up the trick. I was busy. That's why I'm on the stream. An interactive stream. To try to figure it out. Give each one an elixir, then kill them. One elixir, then kill. Okay, let's try it.
Why am I toxic?
Let's see how this works. $2,000 AP. So you get 1,000 AP per time you get that. Heal and HP plus was born. Okay. So where's HP plus? Oh, it wasn't from him? He learned Master Revive, but we had that on purpose on him, so it wasn't him. There it is, HP plus, he mastered that. So let's put something new on him that's not mastered. Seal, we definitely mastered, right? I think we did, yeah, we must have. Revive we did, Restore we did, Lightning, Earth, Ice, Fire. We did not master Added Effect, right? That's one I should put on. HP Absorb, yeah, okay. Let's toss this on. Still we need. Heal. He mastered heal, and seal. Okay, heal and seal are done. So we should do HP absorb and MP absorb. Alright, there you go. Make sure nothing else is mastered. Okay. Well, this guy is really diligent, spewing the same nonsense over and over. What a complete dunce. Okay. Select elixir. When the cursor is over a character's head, the player must cancel the item with X or circle, depending on controller configuration. It does not work with square. I did that and I lost the elixir. I already did that and I lost it. Yeah. So, that doesn't work. What you're telling me literally doesn't work. I already did it. I'll show you in the next fight. Next time we fight those pots, we'll do it, and I'll show you what I mean. Okay? By the way, I guess we should do gold vest? Yeah. Let's do the vest. Is it the gold vest? By the way, you do realize I'm playing the PS4 version. Are you aware if they made any changes to this version? Maybe it doesn't work. I don't know. Oh my god. Yo, I'm so stupid. I forgot. We rearranged my office. The vests are in the closet. I went that way looking for them like an idiot. They're right over here. ultimate goal... Oh, I'm not on camera anymore. The ultimate goal, all right, is that once we finish with the closet cleanup on Sunday, the top shelf's empty too, and I'm going to take all of my hats and put the hats on the top shelf and the vests hanging, so they're all in there ready to go. And that way I don't have to reach behind me and dig through a bunch of hats. I can just easily access them. You must cancel the second item before using it on a target. Done it on PS1, PS4, Xbox One, PC. If you do it wrong, you lose it. So act like you're going to use the first item, get to the selection of the second one, and when you're pointing at the character, cancel out of everything, and then you get a duplicate. Okay. Next time we fight magic pots, I'll try it. Sounds like a plan. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for trying to help. I appreciate it and try to figure this out. You know, I'm kind of slow. Sucks. Sucks being slow. Oh, by the way, we hit 100 likes. We hit 100 likes on the stream. Celebratory bubble blow. Thank you all for your support. Very nice. Test it with a potion so you figure out the trick. So you gotta use 2 different items, I'm being told, too. Okay. I don't know how to get to that chest, and it's pissing me off because I want to get it, and I don't know how to do it. There they are. Okay, so here we go. W item. So item number 1, potion. Item number 2, high potion. Cancel out. Doesn't work. I still have 22. So item number 1, potion. Item number 2, high potion. Okay. Cancel out. It doesn't work. As you can see, at least I didn't lose the potion, but it doesn't work. I still have 22 high potions. It's not working. I don't know. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I mean, you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Try it again. High potion, use it on Cloud. Regular potion, use it on him. Okay, now cancel out. It doesn't work. I think they fixed it. I think what it is they probably fixed it for this version.
What do I do?
But, you know, people don't seem to know that. It certainly seems that way. Use the same item? Alright, use the same item. Let's try that then. Alright, so W item. Potion. Potion. Back out. I still only have 2 potions. I still only have 2 potions. I don't know what you're talking about. Potion. Use it on Barrett. Okay, select it. Try again. Potion. Okay, I'll use it on Cloud. And now you don't select it, you back out. I still only have 2. It doesn't work, guys. Whatever it is, for some reason it doesn't work on this version. Sounds to me like I won't be grinding on these pots. I'll be grinding on those little dot things if I can find them. Jesus, the sound effect glitched. Whoa, MP Plus, Comet, MP Plus and Comet. Okay. As you can see, I still only have 2 potions. It didn't work. Okay? MP Plus Master. Okay. What's next? MP Turbo? Probably MP Turbo would be next. And then he had Comet. Yep. Okay. This guy, it's the same idiot again. He's such a dumb. Guys, please just ignore him. I'll take care of it when I see it. He's being stupid. Death Blow we never maxed. We're close though. We'll put Death Blow on there. Hello, Wonder McThunder. How are you, man? How's it going? All right. Well, it's going to be a good experience, but I'm going to end up running out of.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
sure.
you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Yes, I played both Elden Ring and Dragon Quest 11 already. Mirage, it was not working. I started with 2 potions. I still have 2 potions. It did not go up. How do I get this chest right here? I guess I'll get this materia first. Ultimate Shadow, I understand you're trying to help, but you have to understand, number one, no, I'm not going to stop playing and look up a video tutorial on how to do it in the middle of my stream. And number two, it should be pretty easy to explain, which you told me how to do it, and it obviously doesn't work. So either I'm told the wrong thing, right? Or it doesn't work. So it's one or the other. The way I was explained, it doesn't work.
What do I do?
I'm not trying to be a jerk. I'm just saying, it obviously is not correct what I've been told. And I'm not going to interrupt my stream where I'm trying to grind to look up a video. Okay. Shield, that's new, right? I don't think I had shield before. Let's see what it is. It's shield. What the fuck does shield do? I don't even know. If you leave the item menu, it doesn't work. Select the first item, select the item until selecting the target, then back up once the item lists screen. Keep alternating between X and O. I don't know. Again, what you just said is not English. You understand that, right? Select first item, then second item until selecting the target. Then back up once to the item list screen. Keep alternating between X and O. We did that. It didn't do anything. And we did it multiple times.
Miserable. Just miserable.
What do I do?
I don't know. I'll try it again if we get the pots, but it doesn't seem like it works to me.
What do I do?
Oh, is this how you get it? This is how you get it. Imperial Guard. I mean, it's high defense, but that's about it. It doesn't actually have... I guess it's better than what he has stats-wise, except... Well, here's the thing. Higher defense, but low defense percent? I don't understand the percents and how they work. I don't think it really matters. Mirage, it didn't work. It did not work. I started at 2. I did the trick. It made it go down to 1. Then when I canceled it, it went back to 2. It never went up. Ever. You're completely misunderstanding what happened on the screen. Don't worry, there's gonna be more. Oh, this is great. Oh, that's great. Here comes the giant AP. 2400, nothing leveled up, but it's still giant AP. Hero drink. It's over here. Oh, that's where we came from. We went in a circle. The percentage is how often attack misses. Oh, okay. All right, here we go again. You ready? W item. So, select the item. So let's say I'm trying to duplicate the potion. Potion, select. Put it on who you want to give it to. Okay, I want to give it to myself. Now, I want to hit high potion. Okay? High potion and put it on Barrett. If I press X, he's going to give the items. So if I do that, I'm fucked. So you're saying go back, click it, go back, click it, go back. It doesn't do anything. As you can see. Oh, it's duplicating the first item. It's working. Look. Okay. It duplicates the first item in the slot. Alright. I see. So here we go. So I do this, and then I do Turbo Ether to bear it. There you go. There it is. All right, there you go.
Retard. I have to ask.
That makes a lot more sense.
Wow, what a moron.
Do I like drinks with pumpkin spice in them? I do drink these. I think they're tasty during the fall. I don't like pumpkin spice all year like a lot of people. Now, thank you for helping me understand this, guys. Now it makes sense. Now, yes, this is cheating. At the very same time, I could have grinded and it would have taken 100 hours. It's better to do it this way, obviously, so that way I'm not having to waste all that time. How about this? I will not waste elixirs in upcoming boss fights, because that would be cheating. I won't use elixirs. Okay. Executed him. It's all good. Death Blow has been born. Just Death Blow. Okay. Oh, we'll put shield on. It's the new one, right? Okay. What's further to the right over here? I do not have triple growth weapons equipped. I mean, fair enough, you're right. I probably should, right? Probably a good point. See what the triple growth weapons are. Very good. Speed plus. Very nice. So let's take a look at what weapons we got. Ragnarok is normal. Triple, but there's only 3 slots, which sucks. I don't have a double. That stinks. I have double, but again, it's only 4 slots. Yeah, that kind of stinks, honestly. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it, because I think I'd rather do more than that at once, right? Seriously, I'd rather have more than that at once. I'd have, if you have, for example, 6, right? Well, no, I guess even then triple's still better, huh? I guess so. So wait a minute, what do I have equipped? Ultima, Contain, Elemental. Elemental's about to max. Gravity, Enemy Skill, Revive is already mastered. Alright. So Enemy Skill and Revive aren't even a loss. Yeah, okay. There you go. But what I should do is I should put Knights of the Round on there. And put something else, like Gravity. There you go. Elemental's about to max. Alright, let's max Elemental, then I'll put on Knights of the Round. There you go. Let's just max Elemental. One more fight to do that. Okay. James says you can maximize by equipping armor that has the most materia slots. There you go. Restore as well. Elemental and Restore. And Barrier. Okay. Keep forgetting the menu you do it in. So let's put on Knights of the Round.
fun.
These will keep. Contain's about to max. Restore maxed. The bummer is we kind of need restore. No matter what, we kind of need restore to heal between the fights. So I'll just toss on another restore. What else maxed? I forgot already. Barrier. Okay. Get rid of barrier. Elemental? We must have maxed it. Yeah, we must have. Because that's a clone. HP absorb? I don't know. Hold on. We have HP absorb already. Did we max elemental? I don't remember. I swear we did. I swear we did. Yes. Okay. HP
Yeah, I
absorb.
want to watch some faggot.
That's what we just did. Morph. Ugh. Yeah, I guess I'll toss on shitty morph. I'll probably never use it. So I see what you're saying. You're saying, oh, toss on the wizard bracelet and get 2 more. Fair enough. Did we do Mystify? We must have. We must have because it's single. Or maybe we didn't. I definitely didn't max Throw. I know we didn't max Sense. I barely used them. So we'll toss those out. Okay. I guess we do Eden Coat. That's 8. Eden Coat is 8. None of them are linked, but none of them need to be linked, right? No. Nope. None of those need to be linked. Oh, shit. Final attack does. Okay, hold on. Oh, there's even another one. Another slot. Did we do Mystify? I don't remember if we did Mystify. It looks like... See? It looks like we didn't, but we never equipped it ever? That's weird to me. No, there it is. We mastered it. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say, it doesn't really make sense. So, since we got Steel, we got HP, MP, we never equipped it. I don't want to do that. It's gonna fuck him up, though. He's gonna have no HP. We'll do that later. Cover we maxed. Counterattack we maxed. We didn't max Chocobo Lure. Alright. And then... we did do HP plus. MP plus, we did that. I guess we gotta start working on, summon materia. Yeah. Okay. What kind of toilet handle am I getting? I'm not... shut up. How about this? Shut your faces. You're stupid. You're stupid. Okay. Stolen Elixir. Good. Contain has maxed out. Alright. Do I use wet wipes? No. I every time I use the bathroom, I put my ass in the shower, and I max blast my ass with the shower head, washing off all the fecal matter. That's what I did. Stupid questions. Alright, Typhon. Where the hell are we now? What is this? Whoa. What is this room? Counter materia? I already had that. Unless it's a different kind of counter materia?
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Attacks paired with command when damage is incurred.
It's rising to toxicity.
What? I'm so confused. What does that mean? Counter is good? Or I'm gonna level it up then. Oh. Is there anything else in
What
this
do I
room or
do?
just that?
What do I do?
Behemoths.
I'm
Completely missed. Likes to bite. I love that animation when he goes, oh, and just like sprays bullets. Counter works with any paired materia that gives a command. Ah, so you can counter command. Alright, so for example, if you pair it with slash all, if someone attacks you, you'll then counterattack the entire enemy party, is what you're saying. Okay. Alright. Level up, level up.
What do I do?
The only relevant summon material for super bosses is Quadramatic Bahamut 0 W7 Knights of the Round. Oh! Look where we ended up. No, I don't want to do this! Ah, I hope we're not stuck. I seriously hope we're not locked. This is the center of the planet? I hope we're not locked.
There's a sick motherfucker
Cloud,
on
look.
the internet called
Turbo
Super
Ether.
Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Hey, Cloud, I found this on the way. Imperial Guard, which we already had. Alright, this is the last dance. Wait, this is the last dance. Cloud, I found this. A speed source. Cloud, I found this. X potion. The only do isn't so bad, and... What?
Scrubbed out a win.
By the way, didn't you find something? Alright. Here, Cloud, a vaccine. But I'm the one who found it, so you better give it back to me when you're done with it. Right. Let's jump. Okay. Let's go back. So now we got a shortcut, which is good. We have a shortcut that we can grind in. Wait, what happened? I can't? It's not a shortcut? You can't go back that way? No, I didn't know that. If I had known that, do you really think I would have wanted to go all the way back this way? Ugh. Nice, we stole it and we hightailed it out of there. Like fucking Scooby-Doo. That was great. Like, Pika Pika to be $1.50. What's going on, Pika Pika? How you doing? See what you had to say in a second. Let me get through this room. Have I ever played any of the Kingsfield games? I have not. Did someone say those are the original Dark Souls games? They're dungeon crawlers made from FromSoft. Yeah, I've never played any of them. Exit! Resist maximized. Who had that on? There we go. Okay. See what's new. Chains and steel, underwater cover power. We did all those. We did all these. Okay, we gotta do summons now. So, Typhon. Cool. Ultimate Shadow says Emerald Weapon goes down like a bitch with a maxed out W summon, 2 mimes, and a final attack plus Phoenix. Crushed him yesterday, laughing out loud. Okay. So thank you, Pika Pika, for the tip, and no, I never played King's Feud. Excuse me.
Do you want to play
Yeah.
the fucking game?
Continue back to the freaking grinding cave. Take forever to get back. So I think Vincent only needs to learn one more limit, and after that, we can give him his max. We already have the item for it. Same thing with Barrett, I think, right? I could go, I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. Yeah, I hear you, No Sleep Real Live says I hope that we get support tonight for multiverses. I really hope so. Again, I love multiverses. I want to keep playing it. I'm thinking about putting it as a daytime stream, but we need to get support for it, and support has always been slow. I hope that's not the case tonight. We'll see. Hold on. Okay. This is a good time for Experience Plus Materia 2. You only get one in the game. You have to master to get multiple. Oh, I don't have it, I don't think, right? I don't ever think I ever found the Experience Plus. No. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. Does not ring a bell. Okay. Gold Saucer's Wonder Square's 20,000 or 2,000 GP? I never got it.
They
So
said,
would've
Phil,
known
you know,
that.
we contribute to you.
Probably
but it
would've
always
got
seems
it.
like it's a black hole.
I'm certainly not
Because
going
it
back
always
there
seems like
right
by the
now.
time we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Beam. What the fuck's he doing? Yes, we did the W item glitch ellipsing to get the elixirs for the pots. We did it. Took a while to figure it out, but we got it done. I didn't know he jumped out over there. Okay. There we go. Restore level up. Again, it doesn't really matter. It's just restore. It's no big deal. Don't need that one leveled up. It's the other ones we're working on. Teardrop. Like, can we get a turn, please? Mega All has leveled up. Excellent. Fucking stupid sadness on Vincent. So dumb. How does he keep getting those status effects? Fury and sadness. Okay. Whoa. Okay, long range duplicate was just born. Manipulate was just born. I guess technically I could take this off of him and put him in the front row now because there's nothing really too dangerous in this cave, right? Put it back on him later. Hades. What was the other one? Manipulate? Yeah. Okay. And Neo Bahamut. Rob Schneider, the owner and GM. Oh yeah, wasn't he? He was, right? Which one was that? Was it Madden? Or was it a different one where Rob Schneider was the owner of one of the teams or something, right? Yeah. Trying to remember. It was years ago, so I don't really remember. It was Madden long shot mode that had that. What happened to Vincent? Died. Guess he's back. I wish we can get those little dot enemies. Those things give tons of MP, right? Death Gygus. Also known as Frankenstein's monster. It's a weird character. No, we're not going slow motion and half speed, Ollie Corny. Stop saying silly things. You just run in a circle. Long shot 1 and 2 playthroughs are some of my best work. 1 and 2? What does that mean? There was more than 1? I don't remember. Try out the mug glitch when I'm here. What's the mug glitch? Destruct! Gravity! Oh my god. We're maxing a ton. I think they were all green that we maxed, right? Oh no. Steel. Oh, it's steel. Never mind. Destruct. Done. Gravity. Done. Okay. Use mug with Vincent, then use Knights of the Round directly after with someone else. Ultimate Shadow says just a little tidbit. If you play the game so much and you max out all your materia, you'll run out of inventory space and the game will start deleting materia. That's messed up. Ugh. Or you delete the wrong one by accident. You're like, oh, shit. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, wait. There we go. Why is my mic so quiet? My mic is maxed. If I make it any louder, it starts popping and sounds awful. I don't know what's up with my audio setup. I can't. I'm not a tech guy. You know? It's been like this for 8 years. You think by now people would be used to it? I guess not. I guess 8 years isn't long enough to get used to something for some people. There you go. That sucks. Ultimate Shadow says once it deleted his underwater materia. In the PC version, he had to go back to re-get it. It's not that bad, though. You just gotta what is it, morph or whatever? Okay, run. At least after he kills you, then he backs up again. Okay. No, I tried to fix my audio before. I've explained to you guys a million times that... Okay, so right now I click on my mic settings, okay? It opens up a thing here, all right? And it says all kinds of options, okay? You go to properties. Nothing. Click on it again. Advanced audio properties. Here's all the audio properties right here, okay? And taking a look at mic, okay, the volume right now is at a certain level, right? There's nothing, it doesn't say anything that's nerfing it, nothing is making it lower or anything like that. The one thing that I do have as a filter on my microphone is the delay, because my webcam is slightly delayed. So if I delay my audio, it syncs it with the webcam, okay? That's it. There's no other filters on it. We've tried upping the decibel level before, and what ends up happening is it becomes distorted and too loud and cracky. We've done it already. So why would I do it again when we've done this before and it didn't help and everyone complains that they hated it? So we went back to it being without that. Boom! Very nice. Damn, you get a 90,000 gil when you kill those. Holy shit. 90,000. That's a lot. This is correct. The troll now says, oh, you're helpless. Chaz to do everything for you, even in real life. You're right. Did you hear that this morning, actually someone from chat came over and wiped my ass for me after I shat. It was really nice. Not having to do that yourself is really a lifesaver, man. There you go. They got a big squeegee. A big squeegee. That got all the dingleberries out. Great. Oh, Mint, you're welcome. I didn't want to blow up his spot. It was Mint in the chat who came over. Thank you, Mint, for coming over, man. I appreciate that. Very nice. Fucker killed Vincent. Motherfucker killed Vincent. What a piece of shit. I think I have a million items. I don't care. What sucks is now everyone else is going to be under-leveled, so I guess this is going to have to be my party that I'm going to end up using against the ultimate weapons, which I guess is fine, except Vincent's kind of weak, because all his limits suck. I do like this circle you can walk in. It makes the grinding easy. Just walk right in a circle. They probably did it on purpose. They probably made that circle knowing that people were going to grind in this room.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't.
Ultima
have money to do it.
has been
I
maxed.
don't have money to do it. I don't
Very
have money to
nice.
do it.
Let's
I
get
don't have
Ultima
money
out
to
of
do it.
there. Ali Cornish has just been the rest of the stream screaming. The only reasonable solution. Yeah, scream at the top of my lungs. Wah! No, we're not doing that. Excuse me. Well, we're gonna get triple on all these summons. These summons take a million years to level up anyway, right? So this will be good. Get triple AP on the summons. So guys, I don't know, we might not even get to fight the weapons today, which sucks. I kind of wanted to fight Ruby Weapon, but it seems like we're in a good spot to just keep grinding. Today might be a solely grinding stream, and the next time we take on the weapons, it's up to you. If you guys want me to leave, try to fight one of the weapons, and have to come back, we could do that, but right now I feel like we're in a really good position to grind. It just kind of sucks like the whole next hour, right? Ellipsian says you should level up a whole bunch of HP plus materia to get everyone to 9999 HP. It's a good point. You kind of need that for the ultimate weapons. You can already see how much my strength's gone up. He was just doing the limit break before, it was 3,000 a hit, now it's 4,000. So his strength is going dramatically up. Nice. Here comes 2,500. Or 2,400. Chocobo Lure was born. Magic Plus was born. Chocobo Lure and Magic Plus. Okay. So get at least 3 HP up max. You're going to definitely need to grind more to take those SOBs on. Ruby's more of a pain than Emerald. Is it really? I remember Ruby being easier. Maybe I'm wrong.
$16.
Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe Ruby's the pain because
PayPal.
it hits with the worst attacks, while Emerald is only tough because of its HP pool. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. It could be. And by the way, I should just get rid of the enemy skill right now, right? Because we're not using it. And those are more I could be leveling. Yeah. Even more I could be leveling. Let's do it. That's right. Ruby's usually 1v1 because Ruby takes out your other party members, right? it knocks out your party members and they can't fight. Now I'm remembering. Yep, you guys are. I'm remembering now. All right, here, let's do these. We'll do the HP pluses you guys said. Here we go. Let's toss those out. It's all coming back to me now. Those annoying ass attacks that knock your party members out of the battle. Oh, great. There we go. That was a mess. Astronaut asked, do you think turn-based RPGs in modern day like Dragon Quest XI are outdated and should change to real time? I personally cannot stand the idea of waiting to turn. No, I think there's a place for everything. There's a ridiculous amount of action-based RPGs now. So there's a place for turn-based, like Yakuza 7 and Dragon Quest series. Let them continue being turn-based while everything else is action. That's fine. Ultimate Shadows of Ruby is because you can't chain Knights of the Round as much. You have to keep throwing dazers on him to freeze him. You have to take 2 characters into the fight dead and Phoenix them. That's right. That I'm remembering. If you don't, he blow him out. Like, he knocks him right out of the fight. And then it's 1v1, which is a pain in the ass. I'm thinking it's all coming back to me now the more you guys are saying. If you bring them in dead, then you can revive them, and then it's fine. Do I like Celine Dion, I was just asked. I mean, I guess she sings well. I'm not really a giant fan or anything. I'm not going to hate on her. I think she sings beautifully, but I don't really care to listen to her music. I just love that they keep killing my party. It's so dumb because this is a party because endgame. They will always put you in this pincher attack no matter what, which makes no sense. Like, why? But they just do. Even if you're like high stats and shit, you still get put into the pincher attack. It's been pretty slow.
Not gonna lie.
It's endgame. So just deal with it. When there's one, it's no problem. So when there's the 2 pinchering you, fucking you from both sides, then it's a problem. Okay. Come on, give me the little ball dudes. I forget what they're called, loaders or something. Oh yeah, what did I say? Right? What the fuck did I say? Here we go. It also doesn't help that they get double turns. Quadra Magic leveled up. Who would win in a fight, Celine Dion or Lady Gaga? I don't know. I would assume Lady Gaga, considering she's much younger. Celine Dion's getting up there in age, right? So, you know, logically you would think the younger person, but it doesn't mean nothing. I mean, maybe Celine Dion is trained in hand-to-hand combat. I don't know. Snap your fucking limbs right off. I don't know. Counter levels up. Jungo is low. We were literally just talking about this. He says, are you just going to grind or are you going to take on the weapons today? I mean, right now we're set up for grinding success. Like what we're doing right now is exactly what you need to do to level everything up, and we're kind of good. So it would be kind of silly to leave to fight the weapons. But I said I'd leave it to you guys. If you really want me to leave and have to come back, we could do that. It's up to you. Counter attack was born. Which is funny. Actually, we don't need counterattack anymore either, do we? We don't, do we? We can get rid of that. Okay. Odin. The real problem here is the goddamn summon materia, right? The summon materia takes so long to level up, man.
I want to watch.
You're grinding for hours and hours. It's still not maxed. Like, oh my god. I mean, at least we're going triple speed. But those summon materials is ridiculous, the requirements to max them. They definitely knew what they were doing adding the 3 times speed with the grindy shit in this game. They knew it. Mega All, Magic Counter, both leveled up. Cool. Wow, right into another fight. Nice, getting elixirs from these guys.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Do-do-do. Ali Corny says that was a trick question because Lady Gaga and Celine Dion would not fight. Instead, they would become friends and make terrible music together. I don't know. They're kind of almost the same kind of deal when it comes to their music. Like, they're both major vocalists with unique styles. Maybe they would actually see themselves as direct competition and try to eliminate each other. Right? Maybe they face each other inside of a glass room made completely of glass, every wall and the ceiling. And then they each try to hit a highest note to shatter the glass and have the glass come down and impale the other. Now that would be interesting. That would be an interesting, deadly game. Put that in a movie. There you go. Fujata leveling up. And of course them leveling up. Fujata. Oh, nice. Oh, I was supposed to mug. I fucked up. Yeah! Boom! HP plus and throw, speed plus. Give me the levels! I wonder what they were thinking when they came up with this enemy. Give me elixir. Give me an elixir. It's the end of the game. Give me your items. No, fuck you. What happens, Oh, Luck Plus was born. Cool. What happens if you attack the pots without the elixir? I wonder. Alright, Luck Plus. Dion is too skinny. The glass would miss her. What is she, like a 2D character? She sidesteps and becomes paper thin, so all the glass goes around her. How nice. Must be a good advantage in life. The only disadvantage there is then Lady Gaga could just like bring in a fan and blow her away because she can't stay attached to the ground because she weighs so little, right? What are we talking about? How do we get on this subject? Anyway. This is what happens when you do mindless grinding in RPGs. You come up with the most ridiculously stupid subjects.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Counter has now been
born. I don't have money to do it.
And we just freaking got that one. A double trick question. Nothing Lady Gaga produces can be called music. Boom, got her. Why would you say that? She can sing really well. The thing is, with modern music, they realize if she just sings, she probably won't be popular. So they have to make a million shitty fucking, you know, pop song garbage in her fucking studio instead of just letting her sing. You know? Anyway. Okay. Alright, guys. So we're ending that part. There's going to be one more hour on the stream, just so everybody knows. Thank you for your support. Thanks for chilling with me. One more hour. I hope you guys have stuff to talk about because we're just going to be grinding, okay? Thank you to everyone who supported the stream. Obviously, hitting the tips goal today was tremendous. It will help a lot for my day off tomorrow and for my bills coming up, so thank you for that. In particular, email with others. What else? And that's it. We're going to play for one more hour and chill. Okay. All right, so Lipsian is wondering, why am I leveling up the summons if I'm not going to use them? Because isn't it true if you get all the max, you get a master materia? So don't I want to get the master summon materia or whatever? Maybe I'm wrong. I thought you did. Well, that's how it worked. Okay. Did I like all 3 Blade films? Admittedly, I don't really remember them that well. I think I remember liking Blade back in the day, but probably if I watched it today, I would not like it because it's probably cheesy, probably bad effects. I don't know. I don't know. Bahamut, look at it. Everything just leveled up once. Boom. Whoa. Oh. The shitty party that annoys me because it hits me from behind and does double damage. Deathly Gygus. Oh, yes. Will he ever learn his next limit break? He only knows 2. It's fucking ridiculous. Why is he not learning his level 3 limit break? Oh, he did? Inner Demons. Learn Chaos. Vincent's last limit break. So we're not even going to see Hellmasker. We're never going to see Hellmasker. He's only going to be Chaos. Snort, snort. God damn it. We're still waiting for Barrett, though, right? Yeah, we are. He needs to learn his next level 3, then we can teach him his level 4. Alright. It's ridiculous. I don't know. That guy gets equipped for no reason. I wonder when he learned it. Probably like several streams ago. Do I remember the first movie I ever saw in theaters? Yeah, the Transformers animated movie. That was the first one I ever saw. I was with my dad and we loved it. Sense was born. Someone learned some sense. Okay, let's do... And I think I'm going to do something. I'm going to take rid of W Summon on him. And I'm going to put... Yeah, I'm going to swap. That way, that one can get triple experience. There you go. Triple experience on W Summon. I mean, that's true. Lifting says you could just use W item on your source items. It'll maximize or duplicate them and you can get max stat. That is true. It's kind of cheating. One thing you do have to do, you do have to grind the materia. You can't cheat the materia, right? Store was born again. HP plus. Just put on another HP plus. Keep putting them on. I have the max HP MP, but he's gonna die. He's only gonna have 999 health. He's gonna die like every turn. So stupid. It's such a dumb one. I'll leave that for the end. Okay. I'll definitely leave that for the end. Spider-Man 2002 was your first movie in theaters? Damn. So that was like
is a
over 15 years after my first movie. I must be 4 times older than
that use
how old are you, like
magnetic
7?
stripe receptacle digitally online.
It is still 2009, right?
Funds from one entity to another in a legal
it is, right?
monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
You know, suffice it to say, the last time I played Final Fantasy VII, probably in the early 2000s on PC, and I did this grind, I was not expecting that I'd be playing this game in over 20 years later in front of a live audience of hundreds as my job. I never expected that to happen, let me tell you. This is the first RPG where you need your items to level up? No. Many RPGs have leveling systems for items, equipment, etc. Okay. We're gonna end up with these guys super powered compared to the rest of the party, and the rest of the party's gonna suck. So I'm just gonna have to beat the whole game with these 3 guys, even though it wasn't intentional.
$110.09 from PayPal.
Got an earth drum and an elixir. I definitely like the group stealing.
$16.51 from
Aren't those 2
PayPal.
weird enemies to be in this room?
What the hell are you talking
This is the
about?
endgame grindy room. They put those weirdo enemies that don't really do anything in the room. Kind of odd.
What do I do?
Throw was born. Oh boy. Learned coin. Alright. We almost got every single summon. Yeah, oh, we got Shiva and Chocobo Mog. Those are the only 2 left to max, so everything else is already equipped and leveling. Oh, excuse me. It's absolutely disgusting. I'm very sorry, everybody. Satellite beam! Why can the satellite only target one of the enemies? Oh, maybe it would have targeted them both. I'm not sure. Do. So. Oh, nice. I wanted to steal and I didn't because I'm stupid. Preemptive was born. Full Cure was born. I think those are the last 2, actually. Got another restore. Preemptive. What was the other one? Chocobo Mom. That's it. So whatever the other one is, we'll probably do another HP plus. Magic plus. Okay, let's do another HP plus. And then I'm gonna sort. Wait, where is it? Why don't I have another HP plus? What? Maybe I've used them all? This is weird. It seems like there should be more.
What do I do?
Did I not do HP absorb? I don't think I did, actually. I don't think we ever did HP absorb, so I gotta do that one. Okay. Never mind, I screwed it up. Christian asks if you could go back in time and watch Ghostbusters in theaters or watch the first Star Wars, which would you pick? Oh, man. Man, that's a tough decision. You know, Ghostbusters one of, if not overall my favorite movie of all time, but to actually see a cultural phenomenon like Star Wars with people and see their live reaction to it could be interesting. Oh, by the way, I got 4 times cut now. Nice.
What do I do?
Bahamut just duplicated. Damn. Alright, we gotta put something more important here. What's more important to go in this spot for triple? Just think about this. What is more important? Slash all? Could it take so many? I'm trying to think what's one that's gonna take like a ridiculously long time, right? Final attack? Yeah, but that one's doing pretty good. It's almost done there, right? I think that's alright. Oh, full cure is done. I guess all my HPs are already equipped. They are. The duplicates are already equipped. What am I playing on Friday? We don't know yet, X Shooter. We talked about it on the podcast. It's not determined. There shouldn't be any lag. That one Doom guy, if you're having it, I'm not sure what it is. It's not on my end. I'm not saying it's not happening. I'm just saying it doesn't look technical on my end. I guess we gotta do HPMP, huh? It's gonna suck because he's gonna die so fast. Seriously. He's gonna die like every turn. I guess we'll try it.
Alive and
I don't know
well
what I
in
want to put on
Israel.
this. Maybe W item. Yeah. That one looks like it's gonna take a long time.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right. WWE champions lives rent free in
He needs.
your
Who am I kidding? He needs
motherfucking
HP
head.
plus. Oh, it doesn't work.
I don't think about
Maybe
WWE
MP plus would
champions.
work.
You do.
It doesn't
You
work at
probably know
all.
way more about the fucking
It's stuck
game
at
than I
999 no
do,
matter
bro.
what. That's
You're
fucking.
an idiot.
That sucks.
You're an obsessed
That
loser.
seriously blows. Ugh. Luck plus. Maybe if I give him this, he'll dodge a lot. I don't know. I'll try it. I think he's gonna die a million times. How's the member poll looking? I did not check it. I have not looked at the member poll for the Friday stream today. Okay. Madden's in the lead, is it? By how much? Run the fuck away. Four shots. That's so good. Light them up. Light them the fuck up. I honestly still have no idea why you would want to switch HP and MP. In what situation is that advantageous? It's like the most worthless materia. You Bahamut leveled up. Okay. Wow, Vincent died. What a shocking surprise, right? Oh, yeah! Oh, that's right. You can use it to cheat the 7777 mode. I see. This is, again, that mode where you can do, like, crazy damage or something. And you have 7777 HP. By the way, I gotta double check and make sure I have everything equipped properly with the materia. I might have screwed it up. I did! I fucked it up! I took W item off of him and I didn't put it on him. I'm so stupid. I knew it. I had a feeling I fucked up. And I did. Big time. Complete dunce. There we go. 64 attacks at 7777 damage per attack, 500k in one turn. That's a lot. Ultimate Shadow says, after I've beaten 7, the only Squaresoft ones I didn't beat is 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8 for you two. I definitely would like to do 5 and probably 8 someday. The earlier ones, I don't know if there's viable versions that anyone would want to watch me play. Not sure. But they might remake them someday, right? I want to play 5, I just don't know how it's viable to play. Eight is the easiest to break with the junction system and card elemental magic. I just don't like that system. I always hated it. The whole draw, junction, bullshit card system. I really didn't enjoy that. Now run. Come on, get out of there. No! God damn it. God damn it. Cloud. Does it? The Madden includes multiplayer? Well, like I said, I'm not doing multiplayer. I'll just do the whatever the story or career mode is. That's what I'm doing in Madden if you guys want it. So, did I play Final Fantasy 1? I remember I did. They had remade those at one point for like Game Boy Advance or 3DS or something. And I played it that way. I never played the original on NES. Added effect. Who learned that? Here you did. So, is there anything I would like to duplicate? Counter? The double counter? Not sure. What else would I want to duplicate? Another Luck Plus or something? I don't know. Or MP Plus, maybe? Put MP Plus back on him. I don't know if we're ever going to use it. I think HP Plus is way more important than MP Plus in this game. What's going on? Rollback netcode making incomplete passes. I'm pretty sure they're not using rollback netcode in Madden. I'd be shocked if they did. Yeah. La la la. The 4 shots is sick. Womong and Alexander leveled up. Very good. Wonder if soon we'll have these summon materia getting duplicated. Like I said, it seems like the summon ones are the hardest ones to duplicate. Damn, he's like, boom, 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 done. The 4 shots of destiny. He's like, fuck you. 4 shotgun shells to the face, dude. God damn. Blah, 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 blah. I wish the Pixel remasters were on fucking console. I have no clue why they didn't put them on there. It's pretty boneheadedly stupid they didn't. He was gonna become Chaos and then he died. So now I don't get to see it. Quadra Magic leveled up. What? I swear I put on the right guy. Whatever. Cursor's too jumpy. Keep Final Attack Phoenix on Vincent? I mean, it could, but then he's going to use all his MP, right? Get out! Get out of here! We need to get out of here. Oh, come on, run, run, run. Run the fuck out of here. Okay. Ultimate Shadow says it is dumb of Square. They're tight assets. They don't want to pay Sony, Nintendo, and Microsoft their cut. It's dumb. Seriously, put on console. I play them right now. I'll play the Pixel remasters of all the ones I've never played before. I'd be down for that. I'd be so excited for that, honestly. Satellite beam! Oh, yes! Why exactly does he control a satellite? I don't know. Hobox says they're not really perfect. Pixel remasters. Like the name suggests, I think they retranslated everything. No idea if they ruined music or not. Damn. Knights of the Round and Titan level up. Very good. Very good. I can't play them on PC because I can't play anything on PC. When I try to play games on PC, it will max out my CPU. I mean, I'm playing games on console and it maxes out my CPU. Can you imagine how that would be on PC? Come on now. Goodbye. A gangland shotgun execution. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Done. Okay. What character am I using tonight? I'm being asked in multiverses. I'll probably try Steven Universe to see what he is. Plus you get those easy coins. After that, I don't know. I might do some more Batman or Iron Giant. I'm kind of undecided on what I want to do tonight.
I'm playing a good instrument.
Actually, what I've been seeing, so I follow the social media trends for multiverses, and what some people are saying is Arya. You know, I tried Arya last time. I thought she was okay. Everyone's saying she used to be super good. So here's what you would do with Arya. You know how she had the ability to throw the knife and it stabs in the enemy and you could teleport to it? So everyone would do up and special, which is that up slash, and then you could do down and regular attack, and you could do up special, knife. It would combo.
It's none
So
of
it would
anyone's
go,
business.
like that. Then you would press Y, you would teleport to the knife in their back, and you could do a second up special and a second down special. So basically it was like hit, and then after that you had an option to do something else. Well, guess what? They patched it and took it out. So everyone's like, that was her best thing, and after without that, she's actually not that good. So it sucks. They basically like completely nerfed her for no reason. She wasn't top tier. So people are all upset. They're all upset about how bad Arya was nerfed. He's already fucking dead. Jesus. Mythical, what the fuck are you talking about? I thought you didn't follow trends. I've literally told you every day that I follow the gaming trends on Twitter. That's how I know about all the stuff going on. Like, what are you talking about? Like 20 years ago or something I said that? Like, Jesus. You're a little out of touch there, bro. How do you think I talk about news stories on my podcast every morning? By sitting here with my fingers in my ears and my thumb up my ass? No, I follow the gaming trends. Peter's like Shaggy. You know, I really didn't play with Shaggy that much. I do think you have to unlock him at this point, though. I don't think he's a freebie. So I think we'll see any news about Wolverine. I think we're going to get a lot of news in the next couple of months. We got, what is it, Gamescom or whatever it is, coming up this week. And then I think that first week of September or second week of September, there's that big event as well. I think in those two events, we're going to get a ton of game announcements.
Why am I toxic?
Okay. Okay. Give me elixir. I'll give you elixir. Ah! Damn! Now he just insta-kills him with one blast. Magic counter and Ifrit just went up. I love that blast. Yeah, we haven't fought those little dot dudes in a million years. I think it's like a super rare mob. Alright, Mythical, I accept your apology. Second person apologizing today? Nah, there's no way this pattern can continue. So we maxed Chocobo Mog and HP up. And Speed Plus! Oh shit. I'm gonna try to put the HP plus right back on, because, you know, we need as many as possible. Can we do another Speed Plus? I think Speed Plus could be very useful. As for a third, shit, I actually don't know. Oh, there's another HP Plus. There you go. Now he almost has 9999 health. Oh wait, it's mastered. Never mind. I didn't want the mastered one. Okay. Ultima? I think Ultima's good. I don't know if I need to duplicate it though. Counter? Yeah, I don't know if I want that either. Maybe another elemental. So many counterattacks. Or another luck plus, maybe? Luck could be important. Or magic plus. I feel like luck or magic plus. I'll do magic plus. Blah 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 blah. So good. MP Plus was born.
Not gonna lie.
But I consider a Project 7 React stream one day. We've already done that. People, you're the second person in the week who asked me about that. We literally already did that. When I first started my retrospectives, that's one of the first ones we actually did. So it's kind of weird to me that people forgot all about it. We watched the entire series and reacted to it. If you really want me to do it again, I would, I guess. It's up to you. But I'm probably going to pretty much be saying the same shit. Because nothing's changed.
No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Here, I'll do Ultima. Nah, I don't think we're going to fight Ruby or Omega Weapon. I think we'll just grind all day today. And then next time, we'll head right over there. Maybe. And try out one of them. Because remember, we're trying to max out Knights of the Round and shit. Why would it not let me use magic? You saw that, right? Like, it wouldn't let me, one of my characters use magic? I don't know why. Real Ozo did a super chat. Said your stream is aight. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Thank you. Thank you, Real Ozo. Super chat. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Someone says just aight. Listen, it's his opinion. I accept it as a compliment. It's something positive, right? Project Hail Mary says, is there a way to pin your podcast to the top of the playlist so it's always at the top? What do you mean by that? The top of what playlist are you speaking of? Excuse me. Oh, I know. Factless Star says the overall reviews on Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is that it's really, really good. I know. I know. My problem is its length. If that had come out at the beginning of the summer, maybe I would consider it. But it came out at a time. How am I going to fucking play a 140-hour game now? I'm just not. Project Hail Mary says, when I click at the playlist tab, it shows all recently created playlists. I like the podcast to always be the first one. I think what it shows, if I remember correctly, it shows the playlists that have most recently had videos added to them. So my podcast will always be there because every day that I stream, I put out a new podcast. So it'll always be in that grouping. But there's absolutely no way for me to order them outside of what's the last video that was added. And that I can't control. MP Absorb was born. Very, very, very hypocritical. Okay. Do I like tortillas? Sure. Why not? Who wouldn't like a good, delicious tortilla? Right? Yummy. Look at all these almonds here. At this point, I don't know what to equip. I think we've done pretty much all the good ones. We'll do Luck Plus. What's my opinion on the remake? I like it. I like the remake. It's different. It's definitely not the plot of this game, but it's good. I just wish again that it wasn't misadvertised, because it absolutely was. Project Hail Mary says, well, on iOS it'll show when it was created, not most recently added. Oh, then I really have no power over it. All I can say is if you go to my main channel page of DSP Gaming, I always maintain a running list of all the latest stuff I've done. So if you go to DSP Gaming and you scroll down, you should be able to see most recent playlists of all the projects I'm doing, and I always keep the podcast there. So maybe just use the main page of DSP Gaming as a guide. Yes, I liked LA Noire. I did. I thought it was very good. The narrative was great. Stolen MP, what a dick. Do I miss old school RPGs with overworld airship? Modern day RPGs are so linear. I do like that. I like games that at least at some point open up and allow an air of exploration. Maybe you can do things in different orders. I do like that. Jungo says, don't forget to check for the master materia at Cosmo Canyon. You may get them because I'm leveling so many. You're right, I might. I get the feeling I am missing some though, so I'm probably not going to get them. Project Hail Mary says, I finished Lost Judgment a few months ago, watched 3 YouTubers, and now I'm on yours. You're the only one to do the school stories. Thank you for not rushing. Yeah, I wanted to do it all, and I did. I completed all the school stories, and my god, it took forever. That shit took so long, and even to some extent you'll hear in the playthrough, both me and my audience are kind of getting a little bored of it, because it takes so long to get through, but I do them all. Oh, it takes so long. I'm glad you're enjoying it, you know, after the fact. Thank you for watching. Put a lot of effort into that one. No, I never tried eating ramen on a hot dog bun. Let's see what Chaos does. We didn't try it yet. Look at that, he turns into the devil. Chaos Saber 9999. Damn. Cool. Turns into the goddamn devil. Now run. You know, I leveled up so much today, I might be able to kill this guy now. We might be doing like double damage of how we were earlier on the stream, so I might be able to kill him just by attacking. We could try, I guess. I don't know. Rama! Okay. Ultimate Shadow says, this Final Fantasy VII run is his favorite playthrough of mine that I've ever done. It's been a fun ride. I mean, I agree. And, you know, again, re-experiencing the game with you guys as an audience is so different from me playing it by myself. I've really enjoyed this as an overall playthrough experience. Being able to chill with you, you guys helping me with the shit I didn't know. You know, making sense of the plot, because my god, I did not understand the plot the first time I played this, you know. It's really good to have an audience. It just adds so much to the experience, in my opinion. I don't think we need MP+. That seems like a waste. Oh, I really don't know what to put on him at this point. I really don't. I feel like MP+ is a waste. Preemptive gives you dexterity +2, huh? Cover would be a mistake, considering he has 999 HP right now. Man, I really don't know what to put on him. We certainly don't need a 100th restore, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what to put on him. Mr. Papa Vera says, I went all the way back to the beginning of your stream, and I'm happy that you took the path of doing the all the cool stuff. Yeah, I didn't want to miss out. Here's the thing. When's the next time I'm going to ever play the original Final Fantasy VII when they're all being remade? Who knows? Maybe never, right? So might as well take your time and do it right. So that way you've got a full playthrough of everything under your belt. And that way I can say I did it all. And also, again, this is going to help me frame of reference-wise moving forward when I play the remakes.
No!
Joey the Kobold says the funny thing about Vincent's level 4 limit is that Chaos was the main villain of Final Fantasy 1. Now they make him a good guy with Vincent transforming as Chaos. What's for dinner tonight? Baked chicken, mashed potatoes, and corn. Basically, what my wife loves is her favorite meal. Last night we tried a marinated chicken. That was a new thing from my new grocery store I've been going to. My wife absolutely hated it. I didn't really like it that much either. It was pretty much... Just think of it this way. You know what a chicken thigh is, right? So they removed the bones. They marinated it in this bright, like, orange sauce with pepper and stuff on it, and they called it bourbon pepper glaze. I'm like, oh, that's going to be good. She cooks it, we eat it. The meat is juicy as hell. There's no flavor. The glaze completely had no flavor at all. And she had doused it, like it was been marinated for days, and poured it over it. It had no flavor at all. We're like, how the hell do they make a marinade that's flavorless? I've never even heard of that before. Like, maybe not as much flavor, not enough. I've never heard of flavorless, like, glaze. Like, what did they even fucking put it on there for? And it sucked, because that was our dinner last night, and the protein was terrible. It just did not taste good. Alright. Guys, we got about 20 minutes left on the stream. Thank you for being a great, patient audience during the big grind. I think we're getting close to maxing the things we want to max to be able to fight the weapons next time. So, at least this has turned out pretty good, pretty productive, right? Has support been good today? Well, considering we had multiple new members, we had over 100 likes, we had a good amount of super chats, and a ginormous amount of tips, I would say, yeah, this stream's been pretty darn good. And thank you to anyone who did any of that to help out for the stream. I really appreciate that. Fuck this. Run! Some days you just can't run from a Master Tonberry. Alright. How long was the Chocobo racing? 2.5 hours, because we turboed through it with the 3x speed, and every time I breeded, it was exactly the right breed, or exactly the right gender, which I couldn't believe. I was like, it's always the right match. I didn't have to redo anything and you know, hope for luck. It was just right every time, so I was super lucky. If I have a barbecue, try barbecue Catalina chicken. I don't. You barbecue your chicken breast at the end brush on some Catalina salad dressing, then chop them into pieces and put them on a plain salad. That sounds delicious, but don't have it. Mime has maxed. Now, I should definitely do that again, right? Yeah, in fact, you know what? I might put Mime on W item. I'm thinking about it. Might be more important. Where is Mime? I thought Mime was a yellow. Oh, it is. So let's put the new Mime here. Because ideally all you want to do is mime in a circle, so you need 3 mimes to do that. And we'll do double W item here, right? Yeah, you need 3 mimes. We have 2. We still need 1 more. Ugh. But I'll put on the triple experience now. I gotta be careful not to use all my elixirs. If I do, then I can't duplicate them to keep going, which would really suck. But I think we're pretty good right now. Damn, we really haven't seen any of those little dot guy things. I forget what they're called. Heavy loaders or whatever. I haven't seen one in a long time. It's either luck or it could be if I leave the room and come back, it'll respawn it. I should try that. Maybe now they'll come back. What's my favorite final boss of Final Fantasy? Oh, man. Probably Kefka. It's so epic. That's right. Kefka is so fucking ridiculously epic. Insane multiple stage boss fight. Take that. Do do do. Ultimate Shadows is you just duplicate everything, like duplicate mega elixirs and everything. I mean, I could, but then aren't you basically cheating the game? There's no challenge. If I have 100 mega elixirs, I will never lose. You know what I mean? Like, I'll just keep using them. So it kind of takes the challenge out of the game. I can understand duplicating the elixirs to grind like this, but I don't understand, you know, doing it to win. Cheating to win. This is just accelerating something that I could have done at a slower pace, as opposed to, oh, I totally wouldn't have won that if I didn't have 100 mega elixirs, you see? Yes, I beat all the Valkyries in God of War X Shooter. Yep, absolutely. Ah, finally. Restore was born. HP Absorb was born. Restore maxes out so easily. I got like 100 of these now. Look. Oh my god. What was it? HP Absorb? I don't know. What do I do now? There's so many. Vitality plus 1, Dexterity plus 2, Steel. Dexterity plus 2. I'm trying to get mug on another one. Now we have people double mugging. Triple mugging everyone. Okay. Last 10 to 15 minutes, everybody. Anyone got anything to talk about? Any burning questions we haven't gotten to today? Okay. Damn.
Enchanted hat.
Thank you, Guts. Have a safe day tomorrow. He'll see you soon. It's hot there. It's definitely hot here.
fuck?
Right now, it is 89 degrees outside. Woohoo! Tomorrow's
A
supposed to be
mutated
even hotter.
creature that was
Yeah.
looked like he was sitting in a wheelchair.
Oh, nice. So
I
you saw,
don't care.
if you guys saw the $100 tip animation today when Emil did his tip, so the person who made it remade it and made it so it loops now because it only plays once, it doesn't loop. But he made the video repeat itself, so now it'll loop, which is really cool. I'll have to add that later.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
When will I play through Elder Scrolls Oblivion? I don't know.
Mark my fucking
eventually.
words.
I don't know if people would want that next or a Fallout, because there is Fallout 3
I'm gonna
and
find
Fallout
out
New
who the
Vegas to
fuck
get
you
to.
are. You
Not, excuse me,
motherfucker.
Fallout 4 to get to. Fallout 3
You
and Fallout
are
4 to get to. And
Let
people
this
both want
be
me to
noticed
play.
live on the
I
internet.
don't know what you would want
You're
first
fucked.
to see.
And you are done.
Shiva! Ifrit! Shiva and Ifrit. Should I do another revive? Maybe I should. That way I have 3 maxed revives. Okay. I do another one with a stat boost of some sort. Luck plus 1. Can't do that because I'll die if I start covering. I don't know. Vitality plus 1. It's so small. The plus 1s are so small. It doesn't really matter. I don't care. Just equip it. Alright. Last little bit of grinding for today, guys. No Sleep Real Vibe says, how much to the finale? Good question. I don't know. It could be next time, or it could be one more. It really depends on how much more I need to grind in order to beat the weapons. Maybe I'll be able to beat the weapons next time. Maybe I won't. Knights of the Round level up. Good. Oh, it still needs another 200,000. Jesus, fuck. It's insane. It's insane. Ugh. Finally.
Fun.
Run. Fucking run. Well, how long do I typically stream for? My first stream usually goes to 4 p.m. Pacific time, and then I have another stream
following the fun
starts around
gameplay,
6:45 p.m. I think we should go back to the save point, by the way. It goes to 6:45 p.m. and or starts at 6:45 p.m. Excuse me, and that one ends around like 9:15, 9:30ish, depending. So I have 2 streams every day. Odin. James says, whenever I'm bored, I'm going to email you great recipes that I collected over the years. Cool. I would like that. I might try some of them. Thank you. Today we're having our baked chicken with mashed potatoes and corn recipe. Odin. Ugh, I don't know. Luck plus 1, even though I'll never use it. Mythical, now you can fuck off and get banned. If you say something really stupid, I don't even want to fucking address it. You're just dumb. Bye. Goodbye, stupid. Okay.
He mashed a button and got a random throw.
Damn.
Banned.
Morph was born. Double Cut was born.
Forever.
Shield was born.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
HP plus, cool. I find the duplicate. I just tossed the same one on. Go back to only doing 2 shots. But then level that one up. Okay. Ugh. Now run. Turnbacks has been making more Italian dishes lately. That's good. Italian dishes are actually very versatile. People don't realize that. They just think, oh, it's just sauce and cheese. Like, no. Italian dishes can be very versatile.
The flu virus is more dangerous than the coronavirus. More people worldwide are dying of the flu than coronavirus. The flu is a bigger problem.
Alright, save. Probably use my other tent. Actually, why use the tent? Hold on a second here. Watch this. I have 99 turbo ethers. Duh. Okay, save up. Great progress, right? Great progress today. Great grinding, great progress, great audience. Thank you for chilling with me. And thank you for the support. Thanks for everything. You know, I knew it was going to be a grind fest, but I appreciate that. I guess next time we'll maybe do a tiny bit more grinding, and then we'll probably go take on the weapons. I think once we duplicate Knights of the Round, or we have 3 mimes, I think we're good to go. It's just that we need to get that, and we're working on it. We're almost there, okay? So, good stuff. Great grind, great progress. Until next time. Awesome. Okay, everybody. So, great stream again, and thank you again to Emo specifically for his very ginormous contribution today, and everyone else who chilled, supported in any way. I appreciate all of that. I'm going to upload this gameplay as usual, take my break, eat dinner. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, alright? It will be time for Multiverses, where I will probably try out Steven Universe, and then maybe try out a variety of other characters. Alright, I hope you'll join me for that, and I really hope you'll support Multiverses. I want to play this game at length. I'm having tons of fun with it, but every time I play Multiverses, the support is non-existent. Or, I should say nearly non-existent, because there are some people who do show up and support. So if you can, please do. Thank you. I'll see you tonight. Everyone, have a good break. See you later. Awesome. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.